Chapter 27-28. Aquamoon Heavenly Abode, 3rd Floor. A blazing hot aura flowed in the flaming kingdom. Scarlet flame giants were everywhere, forming groups of a few dozen. Brother Merciless, I heard that you failed and even had to use a saint's spiritual treasure? On top of a scarlet mountain. The battle team led by Merciless encountered a team with bronze skin. The two teams clashed, and the treasures collided, shattering the surrounding heat. Merciless was wearing a suit of black armor as he stood on the mountain, allowing the two teams to fight. He looked at the bronze-skinned Great Emperor wearing a black cloak and asked, "You're quite well informed. Could it be that you're here to find out something so that you won't fail miserably?" Merciless laughed. "If that's your goal, you'll be greatly disappointed." The ruthless Great Emperor was talking cheerfully. There was no change in his expression. "Merciless, you don't have to hide it anymore. Who doesn't know that Lin Fei is still alive and well? You must have failed. Don't you want to capture Lin Fei? He has a mythical body refining technique. Otherwise, how could he pass the 2nd floor and reach the 3rd floor by himself?" The black-cloaked muscular man said in a strange tone. "If you want to capture Lin Fei, go ahead. Anyway, with your abilities, finding Lin Fei won't be a difficult task." Merciless laughed. "While this young master is still in a good mood, scram as far as you can." A 9-story black pagoda appeared behind Merciless. It was the demon-suppressing pagoda, and it constantly revolved, emitting a trace of special energy. When the black-cloaked muscular man saw the demon-suppressing pagoda, a trace of fear flashed in his eyes. That was a saint's spiritual treasure that could suppress space. "Humph, let's go find him." The black-cloaked muscular man recalled his team members and left with his subordinate. Merciless subordinates also returned. Compared to the previous time, there was one less. That one had been killed by the god-slaying arrow. "Young master, the Great Emperor Extermination is really thick-skinned. He didn't look for Lin Fei, but instead looked for young master. He really has a good plan." A subordinate mocked. Emperor Vicious had seen all kinds of geniuses, but he had never seen a body cultivator that could withstand the attack of the god-slaying arrow. That was a treasure at the 5th layer of the Saint Spirit realm. Once was enough to kill an emperor. Great Annihilation is a schemer. It's a good opportunity for him to experience Lin Fei's power. That secret technique that's comparable to the 6th layer of the Saint's Soul realm will definitely make him run for his life. Ruthless laughed. To be able to meet such a heaven-defying person in a place like the ancient wasteland world, Vicious was rather interested. "Young master, should we keep an eye on them?" "That's for sure. This young master is getting more and more interested in Lin Fei's body-tempering method. And there's also the secret attack technique. It's definitely a good thing." A trace of greed flashed through Vicious' eyes when he thought of the secret technique that was comparable to the Saint Spirit's 6th layer. Lin Fei left the Crimson Canyon. After he left, the halo around his body shattered the surrounding heat and formed an independent space. Only then did the pressure lessen significantly. Along the way, Lin Fei was attacked by the Scarlet Flame Giants several times. These Scarlet Flame Giants were tall and powerful. They could control flames and were extremely terrifying. They didn't have any signs of life and were purely made of flames. This made Lin Fei lose the thought of killing them. What a waste! There was no need for Lin Fei to waste any more time. He continued to move forward, avoiding the Scarlet Flame Giants and closing in on the stone platform. On the other hand, the group of people tailing him couldn't help but look at each other. "Captain, does that kid know the way?" He didn't encounter any Scarlet Flame Giants along the way. "He's much more relaxed than us. At this speed, there shouldn't be any danger when we reach the stone platform." The Great Emperor Extermination was the one who had spoken to Ruthless. At this moment, his eyes were filled with doubt. He really does have some ability. No wonder Ruthless took the initiative to leave. The Great Emperor Extermination's face was cold. "However, no matter how capable he is, so what? Ruthless used the demon-subduing pagoda and the saint spiritual treasure god-slaying arrow. I don't believe that Lin Fei didn't suffer any injuries. The great Emperor Extermination was confident of this. Since Lin Fei was able to make the merciless Emperor leave, the Extermination Emperor grew more and more interested in Lin Fei. Perhaps Lin Fei was hiding some great secret. As for the Avengers behind Lin Fei, there was no need for him to care about that. Follow closely. When we reach an open space and there aren't any scarlet flame giants around, we'll make our move. The great Emperor Extermination narrowed his eyes. Master, they seem to be making their move. After being ambushed by ruthless battle team, Lin Fei didn't dare to let his guard down. Especially after obtaining information about the battle teams, he had no choice but to be careful when dealing with three powerful battle teams. Lin Fei decided to let Little Fiend monitor the surroundings. It was a deeper level of insight. Of course, it consumed a certain amount of Emperor Will shards. It consumed a complete Emperor Intent crystal every day. The price was not low. Lin Fei did not even frown as he activated the in-depth surveillance. It had only been a few days since Lin Fei left. Just a few days after he left, Lin Fei was targeted. 3 battle teams were secretly guarding him. Each battle team had powerful treasures that couldn't be detected with divine senses. No one knew that they were hiding in the surroundings. Such enemies were truly terrifying. Lin Fei knew that they had used Saint Spiritual Treasures. Only Saint Spiritual Treasures had such an ability. Ordinary treasures couldn't conceal their auras so perfectly. This won't do. After arriving at the 3rd floor and paying a certain amount of Emperor Intent crystals, Lin Fei found the whereabouts of the Scarlet Flame Giant King. This trip was to find the whereabouts of the Scarlet Flame Giant King. That was a good thing. Lin Fei completely believed that as long as he refined the Scarlet Flame Giant King, his physical body would be able to break through Proud Heaven's 3rd layer and enter the 4th layer. The Scarlet Flame Giant King must die. After killing the Desert Bandit King, Lin Fei no longer focused on completing the mission. Proud Heaven's breakthrough was very difficult. If it was sky crystals, it would be a huge number. Fortunately, he had the plunder skill. Lin Fei seemed to be heading towards the stone platform, but he was actually on the way to the Scarlet Flame Giant King. That guy seemed to be in deep sleep, so the aura on the 3rd floor wasn't obvious. Without Little Fiend's help, it would be impossible to find the Scarlet Flame Giant King. I still have to drag them along to deal with the Scarlet Flame Giant King. After obtaining the information of number 130, Lin Fei suddenly had an idea. At the same time, he obtained all the information about the Scarlet Flame Giant King from number 130. I have to increase my speed. Just as Extermination Emperor was about to make a move, the originally cautious Lin Fei seemed to have discovered something and increased his speed. Had he lost track of the target? Chase. Chapter 27-29. Lin Fei increased his speed. The team that was following him in the dark was also stunned when they saw Lin Fei increase his speed. What was he trying to do? What is this kid trying to do? The ruthless Emperor was also watching in the dark, and he was also surprised when he saw this scene. Did he discover it? Impossible. If he had this ability, he wouldn't have been ambushed in the canyon back then. Lin Fei's abnormal actions surprised everyone. Captain, should we stop that kid? It would be bad if he ran into the nest of the Scarlet Flame Giants. In another direction, 9 bald young men in black had solemn expressions on their faces. Behind them, a faint shadow could be seen. This group of people was the Cultivator Battle Team. As the name suggested, the cultivators were all ascetic cultivators. This battle team was very strong. They constantly challenged all kinds of ruins and danger zones. They had left their traces in almost all the danger zones in the Great Thousand World. Every ascetic cultivator was very strong. In the Great Thousand World, many people were not willing to offend the cultivator battle team. They were very ruthless. Anyone who dared to block their path of cultivation would be their enemy. Wait. The bald man in the lead shook his head. Continue to follow him. The body tempering technique on him must be obtained by us. With it, the strength of our cultivator battle team will increase greatly, and we will be more confident in exploring the danger zones in the Great Thousand World. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed that there was such a talent. What an interesting guy. The last battle team was the Tyrant battle team. Tyrant, as his name suggested, was someone with a strong background. He had led the Tyrant battle team and slaughtered countless battle teams. A mythical body tempering technique. If we hand it in, we can get at least tens of thousands of contribution points. Tyrant was a black-faced burly man, and his body was surrounded by a vicious aura. Within the vicious aura, figures could be seen, constantly wailing. Just this sound alone was a very powerful attack. Those who didn't know better would fall for this attack the moment they heard this miserable sound. Keep up. This fat sheep might bring us even more surprises. Tyrant narrowed his eyes. Lin Fei increased his speed to the limit. 3 million kilometers per second. The Scarlet Flame Giant had just discovered traces of him when Lin Fei had already disappeared. Fortunately, the little devil had chosen the right route. There weren't many Scarlet Flame Giants. The Red Flame Giant's speed was average, around 2.8 million kilometers per hour. Compared to Lin Fei, there was still a huge gap. Lin Fei turned into a black stream of light and charged forward. Master, they've all caught up. Lin Fei didn't need to look at them to admit that their treasures were powerful. Wait until we reach the Red Flame Giant King's place. At that time, I will need your help. After dealing with the Red Flame Giant King, I will deal with you guys. My Aotion will definitely be able to break through to the 4th level, and then he can learn the secret killing technique of the 4th level. Lin Fei did not believe that they would be able to break out so easily after breaking through to the 4th heavenly layer and using star-plucking moon. Half a day later, Lin Fei slowed down. The surrounding Scarlet Flame Giants stood motionless like stone statues, as if they were guarding something. We're here. As Lin Fei approached this seemingly peaceful place, a voice suddenly rang out. The eyes of the Scarlet Flame Giants, which were like stone sculptures, turned in their direction, and beams of cold light shot over. Swish, swish, swish. The blazing aura around Lin Fei suddenly rose, and even the void crackled as it burned. You can do this too. The halo on the surface of Lin Fei's powerful Aotion's body kept exploding. The high temperature was showing its might. Kill! Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and charged in. The sky-splitting gloves had already been put away, but it could not block Lin Fei's Aotion's attacks, especially when his strength was increased by 15 times. Bang bang bang! The Scarlet Flame Giants had high temperature on their bodies. They waved their hands, and long chains made of flames lashed out, leaving trails of flames in the air. Some of the Scarlet Flame Giants even drew their sabers and charged over. Lin Fei charged in like a ferocious beast. With a punch, the Scarlet Flame Giants exploded. Lin Fei chose to ignore those attacks and allowed them to land on his body, but they were all blocked by the halo on the surface of his body. The ferocious attacks of the Scarlet Flame Giants were like child attacks in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei's Aotion was also revealed in front of everyone's eyes. In the dark, everyone was confused when they saw Lin Fei stop and attack the Scarlet Flame Giant. But when they saw Aotion, their eyes lit up. Was it good? Just a glance was enough. What a Tharch physique! What a terrifying Tharch physique! No wonder he could cultivate it in just a few hundred years. The eruption of his physical strength is actually increased by 15 times. It's indeed terrifying. No wonder there has always been a rumor that if you encounter a powerful body cultivator, it's best not to let him get close to you. With a 15 times increase in strength, the power of each attack was extremely terrifying. The attacks of the Scarlet Flame Giants were useless against Lin Fei. Large groups of Scarlet Flame Giants were killed. In less than half an hour, the surroundings were cleared. It's finally done. Lin Fei clapped his hands with a smile on his face. Suddenly, he said to the air, "Everyone, you've been following me for so long. Come out and take a breather. The scenery here is not bad. I think it can be used as your cemetery." Lin Fei's arrogant words made them feel as disgusted as if they had swallowed flies. Cemetery? Arrogant, too arrogant. They finally understood that he had discovered them long ago. Their faces immediately turned pale. They had thought that they had been very secretive, but now they were stabbed by his words. They came out. There was no point in continuing to hide. Not bad. You, a native of a middle-level world, can actually discover our traces. It seems that you have also mastered a powerful secret technique. You really piqued my interest. The great Emperor of Annihilation, who was the first to speak, appeared in the east with his people. He looked coldly at Lin Fei. "Thank you for the compliment. How dare you come out without any secret techniques?" Lin Fei said with a smile. "The other teams, are you not going to come out? We meet again." The great Emperor of Ruthlessness came out with a smile. "You seem to be in a lot of trouble this time. He is the great Emperor of Annihilation, known to destroy everything. Do you want me to help you, lest this place becomes your cemetery?" The great Emperor of Annihilation's face changed slightly. The great Emperor of Annihilation was very afraid of the great Emperor's identity. If Lin Fei became the great Emperor's man, he really wouldn't dare to do anything. The great Emperor of Annihilation had a powerful background. "Brother Ruthlessness, what you're doing is wrong." Another team came out. Chapter 27:30. Tyrant was as tyrannical as his name suggested. If they could make Lin Fei hand over the mythical cultivation technique, it would be for the best. It would save them a lot of trouble. They didn't think that they were stronger than Emperor Ruthless, since Emperor Ruthless had failed to capture Lin Fei. It would be even better if they could save themselves some trouble. "You must be Emperor Tyrant. Your words are indeed tyrannical," Lin Fei said. "They might not admit to your words. Also, Cultivator Battle Team, are you not going to come out?" Lin Fei could feel the dangerous aura of every battle team that appeared. Saint treasures. Powerful ones at that. After being attacked by the god-slaying arrow, Lin Fei knew how powerful Saint treasures were. They were refined by mythical experts and had a certain level. The higher the level, the more terrifying they were. "We only want the body tempering technique. Hand it over and our cultivator battle team will leave immediately. We won't make things difficult for you." The cultivator battle team also appeared. Their expressions were solemn and their words were simple. They only wanted the body tempering technique. Ruthless Battle Team, Annihilation Battle Team, Cultivator Battle Team, Tyrant Battle Team. All four battle teams were present. Any one of them had the strength to threaten Lin Fei. Strong enemies. Truly strong enemies. You guys are really considerate. Instead of going to the Aquamoon heavenly abode to search for treasures, you came to harm a small figure like me. I should be sad, Lin Fei said with a relaxed expression, as if the four battle teams in front of him were no different from ordinary battle teams. Emperor Ruthless laughed. "You have a lot of trump cards, but if we four battle teams attack, just the Saint treasures alone will be too much for you to handle. I think it's better for you to hand it over. If you hand it over to me, I can guarantee your life. My word is worth its weight in gold." Emperor Annihilation mercilessly exposed him. "Kid, I advise you not to believe Emperor Ruthless' words. That guy is a person who goes against morality. You made him suffer a small loss. If you want to live, it will be as difficult as ascending to the heavens. However, you can consider our Annihilation battle team." At this moment, the great Emperor Extermination was smart enough to not make a move if he could avoid it. As for what Lin Fei had said earlier, he completely ignored it. Being targeted by four battle teams, how could Lin Fei have the ability to turn things around? "Great Emperor of Extermination, how dare you say that? You're the same." Tyrant looked at the great Emperor of Extermination in disdain. You're not a good person either. The cultivator battle team was relatively quiet. They only stared at Lin Fei. We only want a body refining technique. It's that simple. For you, it's worth it to waste some time here. Lin Fei suddenly burst into laughter. Do you really think you're some big shot? The body transformation technique is with me. If you want it, come and get it yourself. Unless you kill me, no one else can get it. Lin Fei stopped laughing. However, you really won't have the chance to kill me. You'd better enjoy my gift to you. Pluck the stars and take the moon. As soon as Lin Fei made his move, he displayed the prideful heaven's third-layer secret technique. A huge palm appeared for the first time in China. The 4 great battle teams fell into it. Lin Fei's move was too futile. Great Emperor Merciless had seen the power of this secret technique and was almost suppressed. He cursed Lin Fei's shamelessness in his heart and used the same secret technique again. Demon Suppression Pagoda. The Saint's spirit treasure was taken out and suppressed the space. Then, Ruthless ordered the people behind him to attack. God-slaying arrow. His subordinates, who were already prepared, activated the God-slaying arrow and shot it at Lin Fei. Brother Merciless, this is the reason why you left. The great Emperor of Extermination realized the power of this secret technique and was overjoyed. Such a powerful body refining secret technique. It's definitely above the 5th layer of the Saint's soul realm. I've really struck it rich this time. The great Emperor of Extermination was even more certain that this body refining technique definitely had the potential to become a mythical technique. This trip was a great harvest. This was a gift that was delivered to his doorstep. Let's resist this secret technique first. The great Emperor of Extermination took out his saint treasure without any hesitation and activated it. It was a statue. The statue emitted a faint light. Under the great Emperor of Extermination's control, an illusory figure appeared and emitted an ice-cold aura of despair. Everyone felt a chill under this aura. After the illusory figure appeared, a thick finger pierced through the air towards the palms that were grabbing towards them. The solid finger caused a huge wave of chi to spread out. Tyrant's side also made his move. Even Tyrant himself felt pressured by a secret technique that was above the 5th layer of the Saint's soul realm. Heaven and Earth Millstone. Tyrant didn't hold back and thought that Lin Fei would surrender. He didn't expect Lin Fei to struggle. Even if it was a secret technique that was comparable to the 5th or 6th layer of the Saint's soul realm, they could still block it. A huge black millstone appeared in the sky and grinded towards Lin Fei's palm under invisible control. Every time it grinded, cracks would appear on Lin Fei's palm. It was another secret technique of the Saint's soul realm. The last cultivator, facing the sudden attack, also made his move. The 10,000-mile road is under my feet. Behind the cultivator, a heavenly path rushed out, boundless and limitless, moving through the air, smashing into Lin Fei's palm. Rumble! This collision had flattened the surrounding area, and it was full of potholes. A huge crater appeared on the ground under the cultivator's attack. Master, it's almost there. That guy seems to be showing signs of an attribute. Just a little more and he'll definitely wake up. The attacks of the 4 battle squads were extremely powerful. Energy fluctuations constantly rippled out, turning the surroundings into a hopeless situation. Anyone who came would die. No one would be able to survive. Lin Fei, your secret technique is very strong. Unfortunately, we're all using saint treasures. You should just admit defeat. The great Emperor of Extermination revealed a hint of joy. With the 4 battle teams working together and activating their saint spirit treasures, they managed to block the attack of this secret technique. The gigantic palm in the sky was blocked by the saint spirit treasure's secret technique, unable to advance any further. My star-picking moon and stars is very powerful and can shatter any force. I didn't expect the saint treasures to be so powerful to be able to block it. I really can't underestimate them. Lin Fei once again witnessed the power of the saint treasures. It was really powerful. Let's talk about this later. Lin Fei didn't waste any time and took out his last treasure. A huge seal appeared in the sky above everyone. It was the treasure from the Desert Bandit King. Under the activation of the Emperor Will Fragment, it came crashing down like a huge mountain. As the great seal fell, a dark mass of spears and armored horses filled the area. Another Saint Spirit treasure. Chapter 2731. The seal that came from the Desert Bandit King finally saw the light of day in Lin Fei's hands. As soon as the seal appeared, it whistled down. A Saint's Soul level 5 and above body tempering technique was already too much to handle. Now, an even more powerful Saint spiritual treasure was attacking. It was completely out of the norm. Boom! Boom! The huge seal smashed down violently. The Saint spiritual treasures that were blocking Lin Fei were all blown away. The leaders of the 4 teams immediately retrieved their treasures. The Picking the Stars and Moon item disappeared as they smashed down with the body tempering technique. The seal combined with the body tempering technique was a double attack. Anyone with eyesight wouldn't dare to take it head-on. The earth trembled and the void was torn apart by the terrifying shock waves. This was especially true for that large imprint. Its attack was truly terrifying, and it was definitely something that ordinary people could not imagine. Everyone avoided its sharp edges to avoid being hit. The entire area was instantly blasted apart. The might of an attack above Saint Soul level 5 was unimaginable. Crack! Crack! The earth split apart and huge craters appeared. The scene was a mess. The terrifying attacks weren't any weaker than a Pinnacle Emperor Realm expert's attack. We've all underestimated this guy. He actually has such a powerful treasure. The 4 teams started to take this seriously. Merciless Great Emperor was also quite surprised. To think that such a saint treasure existed. It was beyond the level of an emperor's treasure. It was really not simple. Lin Fei, you have a body tempering technique and a saint spiritual treasure, but you're still no match for us. It's better for you to surrender. Vicious smiled. I'll say it again. As long as you're willing to hand over the treasure, this young master won't let them harm you. Lin Fei's battle strength made them feel a certain amount of pressure. However, they still had the ability to suppress Lin Fei. After all, there were 4 teams here. Do you know why I chose to fight you? Lin Fei laughed. It's because I have a big gift for you. It's here. Big gift? Vicious, Tyrant, and the rest sensed that something was amiss. Was there something waiting for them here? But they didn't see anything here. Boom! Just as they were in disbelief, a huge flame shot out from the ground, turning the entire sky into a sea of fire. This scene happened too quickly. It was completely beyond everyone's imagination and caught them off guard. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. As the flames rose, the members of the 4 great battle teams were immediately attacked. In the face of this purple flame, they were completely defenseless. After a series of screams, they were burned into nothingness. Only Lin Fei, who was already prepared, was able to leave the attack range at the first moment. Bastard! Ruthless took out the demon-suppressing pagoda and stabilized his surroundings. His battle armor also shone with light, and he fled in a sorry state, no longer caring about his subordinate. The Flame Giant King. Merciless looked at the pillar of purple flames, and his face turned ugly. The great Emperor of Extermination was also in a sorry state. His battle armor was riddled with cracks. Several members of the battle team had died. In the blink of an eye, only 3 people were left. It was the same for Tyrant's side. If it wasn't for a protective treasure, he would have been turned into ashes by that attack. The Cultivator battle team was the only one who was prepared. They took out a huge black shield and barely blocked the attack of the purple flames, but it was still very taxing. The Flame Giant King. Damn it, we couldn't even find the Flame Giant King. How did he find it? This doesn't make sense. As the purple flame pillar shot out, they all knew what was below. Their faces were very ugly. It was actually the Flame Giant King. According to the information, it was a terrifying ruler. Just the flames it released could easily kill a great emperor. The only good thing was that this fellow was usually in a deep sleep and rarely appeared. This was also the reason why everyone was relieved. However, they never thought that they would encounter the flame giant king here. Just a purple flame pillar was enough to make them unable to withstand it. How terrifying was this? When everyone looked at Lin Fei again, their gazes became cloudy and uncertain. How did he know the whereabouts of the flame giant king? None of them knew. Moreover, the flame giant king's hibernation was usually in the same place, so no one else would know its whereabouts. Not good, the flame giant king has awakened. Emperor Vicious' expression changed. The information recorded the power of the flame giant king in detail. When Emperor Vicious faced the flame giant king one-on-one, he had to take the initiative to escape. Let's go. Emperor Vicious, Tyrant, and the others all had the same thought. They would never fight with the flame giant king. The price they would have to pay was too high. When they were desperately escaping, a flame rose up and turned into a huge halo, turning the surrounding hundreds of millions of miles into a kingdom of flames. A blazing heat wave swept over. Just as Emperor Vicious and the others flew out, they were immediately forced back by the rolling heat wave. Their battle armors couldn't withstand the purple flames. The flame giant king appeared in its original position. Its body was surrounded by purple flames, and its head was one size bigger than a normal flame giant. It held a purple staff in its hand, and its eyes flickered with huge purple flames. Pluck the stars and grab the moon. The moment the flame giant king appeared, Lin Fei seized the opportunity and used a body-refining secret technique on the flame giant king. A huge seal was also smashed down. The flame giant king suffered a blow to its head. It definitely didn't expect that someone would dare to attack it. This was its territory. 2 attacks landed on the flame giant king's body. Half of its body was knocked down, and the purple flames around it were also trembling. This bastard, what is he trying to do? The flame giant king was furious. With a wave of its staff, endless purple flames rose up and covered the entire hundreds of millions of miles. The moment the blazing aura appeared, the remaining members of the battle team had their expressions change. Not good, this is the flame giant king's burning flames. Tyrant couldn't care so much. If everyone doesn't want to die, immediately attack the flame giant king. After the purple flames spread, those lucky survivors didn't have trump cards like Tyrant and the others. They didn't last long before the purple flames passed through their treasures and landed on them. In just an instant, not even their bones were left. Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. In just a few breaths' time, within the hundreds of millions of miles, only Tyrant, Emperor Vicious, Emperor Extermination, and the cultivators were left. Of course, there was also Lin Fei. A total of 5 people. Chapter 2732. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The purple flames continued to burn. The purple flames were extremely powerful. It's too strong. These flames can torture people to death. Lin Fei had underestimated the flaming giant king's power. With the appearance of the purple flames, the terrifying power was revealed. Even proud heaven could feel the power. The more powerful the better. Just the flaming giant king's flames are enough to make them suffer. Lin Fei was very confident in his body. No matter how powerful the flaming giant king's flames were, it would not be easy to kill him. But the 4 of them might not be able to. Apart from Emperor Ruthless, whose body was relatively strong, the others had ordinary bodies and could only rely on the Emperor's intent to support them. Emperor Vicious used voidification and fission, barely managing to block the waves of scorching heat. However, this couldn't last for long. He could only temporarily keep himself safe. The others also activated their treasures to block the attack. Lin Fei, you bastard, you are trying to kill us. Tyrant's Emperor's intent was destructive. It was very strenuous to shatter the waves. The flaming giant king was an absolute expert. Just the power of the purple flames was equivalent to the Sacred Spirit Level 5 secret technique. Moreover, it was boundless, making it even more strenuous to resist. Tyrant could not help but curse. Too bad. Lin Fei had proud heaven with him, so it was very easy for him to block the attack. You want my things, but I'm alone. I'm no match for you. So, I can only find a helper. What do you think of this gift of mine? Lin Fei laughed heartily. Who told you to chase me? This was a lesson. Lin Fei was absolutely confident that he would be able to last longer than them. He originally thought that the Flaming Giant King was only SOSO. Now that it had displayed its strength, it was completely above everyone else. Moreover, its attacks were really unblockable. In this purple flame kingdom, everything was sealed. Heaven and earth energy was also very thin. Almost everything was isolated. Their resistance now consumed their own strength. They could not rely on the outside world to replenish it in a short period of time. This was the most terrifying point. This won't do. If this goes on, we won't be able to hold on. Let's heavily injure the Flame Giant King first. Emperor Vicious suggested. Even if he hated Lin Fei to the core, he still wanted to deal with the Flame Giant King first. They were not body refiners, so even if they borrowed the defensive power of their armor, they might not be able to hold on. They had to get out of here if they wanted to survive. With great Emperor Ruthless suggestion, the others all agreed. As for Lin Fei, he temporarily put him aside. There was no way they would team up with Lin Fei. This guy was rotten to the core. He had found the location of the Red Flame Giant King without a sound and almost killed them. Demon Suppressing Tower. Merciless took out the Demon Sealing Tower and flew above the Red Flame Giant King. The God-slaying arrow turned into a black light and shot forward. The Cultivator's long path, with a mighty aura, trapped the Red Flame Giant King, causing it to be unable to move for a moment. Heaven and Earth Millstone. The Tyrant's millstone slammed down. The great Emperor of Annihilation activated the statue and pointed at it again. The combined might of the four of them was boundless. Even Lin Fei had to be careful against such an attack and didn't dare to take it head-on. I hope I can injure the Red Flame Giant King, so that it won't be a waste of my effort to come here. Lin Fei prayed in his heart. As long as the Red Flame Giant King was injured, it would be much easier for him. The joint attack was also more powerful than expected. They originally thought that this attack would at least pose a threat to the Red Flame Giant King, but they were wrong. Facing the powerful combined attack, the Red Flame Giant King raised the magic staff in its hand. As the magic staff emitted a faint light, a purple barrier appeared in front of it, protecting it. Boom! Boom! The attacks from the Saint's spiritual treasures were all blocked by the barrier. The Red Flame Giant King was very angry after being attacked again and again. It raised the purple magic staff again, and the area hundreds of millions of miles instantly moved. The power of the purple flames increased once again, and this was only the beginning. Purple flame flowers bloomed under everyone's feet. Not good, I'm trapped. This is the attack of the 7th level of the Saint spiritual realm. It's over, it's over. How can it be the power of the 7th level of the Saint's spiritual realm? As everyone was trapped by the purple flame flowers, unable to move, despair began to spread. Lin Fei felt a huge pressure, and the power of the purple flames increased. Traces of flames penetrated the outer halo and landed on his body, and a piercing pain spread throughout his body. Pain. Unprecedented pain. This was the most pain Lin Fei had ever experienced. The traces of burning power made Lin Fei realize how foolish his idea was. The Red Flame Giant King was even more terrifying than he had imagined. The purple flames continued to burn. Everyone was trapped, and no matter how they attacked, the purple flame flowers below them did not budge at all. Little Devil, do you have the ability to break through the attacks below? Lin Fei contacted Little Devil. The flame flowers below were indeed powerful. No matter how they attacked, they did not show any signs of loosening. They were as hard as boulders, and the power could not be channeled into them, greatly reducing their power. Master now has a large number of complete Emperor crystal stones, so you can unleash super strength. You can even use the final sacred attack on the attribute window. Only then did Lin Fei remember that he seemed to have a killing move. Ever since he had it, he had not used it. After hearing Little Devil's words, Lin Fei immediately understood. Perhaps he could kill the Red Flame Giant King, but he had to do it when there was no one around. Lin Fei did not want to spread such a terrifying attack, as it would be too shocking. The Red Flame Giant King's attack was very simple. Its power was extremely terrifying. After everyone was trapped by the flame flowers, they attacked with all their might at first, but as time passed, they began to despair. The power of the flames could affect their bodies. On the 5th day, the Emperor Extermination let out a scream and was swallowed by the purple flame flowers. A powerful Great Emperor expert had fallen, and not even his bones were left. Lin Fei was once again cursed by the temporary Great Emperor of Extermination. In response, Lin Fei chose to ignore it. On the 8th day, Tyrant also let out a scream and was burned to death by the purple flames. In terms of strength, he was much stronger than the Emperor Extermination. Everyone has underestimated you. However, you are in big trouble. Whether it is the Emperor Extermination or Tyrant, they both have clones outside. You will face unimaginable revenge. Chapter 27:33. The Red Flame Giant King used the purple flames to attack the group. The Great Emperor Extermination and the Tyrant Emperor were burned to death one after another. They had no choice but to lose the right to stay in the Water Moon Paradise. Big trouble. Let's see if they dare to come. Lin Fei was not worried. I believe that without their main bodies, the remaining clones will need to increase their strength. Even if they come, it won't be hard for me to kill them. Lin Fei knew that people like Great Emperor Extermination and Tyrant should have cultivated the doppelganger technique. They should have cultivated at least one doppelganger. As for the battle team members, it was hard to say. Without their main bodies, Lin Fei could kill their clones with just a thought. Great Emperor Ruthless hated Lin Fei for being so shameless. He had attracted the attack of the Red Flame Giant King, which was at least at the 7th level of the Sacred Spirit Realm. Even if they used Sacred Spirit treasures, they would not be able to withstand the attack. You will regret this. Great Emperor Ruthless left without confidence. I'm happy to have you by my side. They have clones, but I don't believe that you have. You're playing with fire. His main body was about to be burned to death. Great Emperor Ruthless admitted that he was unlucky. On the 10th day, the Great Emperors of the battle team were also burned to death. On the 12th day, Great Emperor Ruthless could not hold on any longer. The purple flames were too terrifying. Lin Fei, I hope that you die in there. Once you leave, no one in the ancient wasteland domain can protect you. Great Emperor Ruthless could not hold on any longer. His body was covered by the purple flames until he was burned to nothing. At this point, the people surrounding Lin Fei were all burned to nothing. Finally, they're all dead. After 12 days, Lin Fei was having a hard time holding on. However, it was not the worst yet. It should not be hard for him to hold on for another 20 days. It was hard to say what would happen after that. I'm rich this time. The purple flames were terrifying, but the sacred spirit treasures left behind were not damaged too much. Lin Fei was really envious. This was good stuff. This was especially true for the god-killing arrow, which was a good item that was specifically used to break through the body. Even though Huang Xiaolong's physique was at the 3rd Order Emperor realm, more than half of his body was destroyed by this holy spiritual treasure. This was Lin Fei's favorite item. It couldn't be helped. The power was the greatest. Lin Fei's memory was still fresh in his mind. He would never forget it for the rest of his life. Ancient wasteland world. It was rare for Ruthless and the others to gather together. Their avatars were all in the ancient desolate world. I didn't expect that we would be fooled by Lin Fei. We even lost our true bodies. Great Extermination said gloomily. What a bastard! That guy is really cunning. Tyrant said coldly, this is a huge loss. Not only did he not get what he wanted, but he also lost his life. Do you think he can survive? That's impossible. The power of the flames in that place is comparable to that of a 7th-tier Holy Spirit. No matter how strong Lin Fei's physical body is, it's already very impressive that he was able to hold on for a month. How could he have made it out alive? The cultivator said. Great Emperor Ruthless agreed. Indeed, he won't be able to make it out. In front of that kind of flames, coupled with the billions of Li Seal, Lin Fei would definitely die in there. It's a pity that he lost that body tempering technique. Another day passed. Lin Fei was finally ready to make his move. In his status window, the happiness points were already full. He could use an invincible attack at any time. The strength of the Red Flame Giant King was beyond imagination. Even though Lin Fei was very strong now, he could only shake his head after testing out his attack method. Since he couldn't take down the Red Flame Giant King, he could only use an invincible attack. Since I can't borrow the hands of others, I'll kill you and plunder your essence. Lin Fei activated his invincible attack. Ding. Happiness points depleted. Preparing Holy Strike. The system's voice sounded. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed. So this move is called Holy Strike. What a good name. After a few breaths of time, a terrifying power shot out from Lin Fei's forehead. That was a golden light beam. As soon as the golden light beam came out, the purple flames were extinguished on the spot. In the golden light beam, countless runes flashed and shot through the shield made by the Red Flame Giant King. Walala! As soon as the golden light beam shot out, the Red Flame Giant King was penetrated. In between his eyebrows, there was a very dazzling hole. Cracks began to appear on the Red Flame Giant King's body, and the not very big body exploded just like that. The purple flame flower that trapped Lin Fei also disappeared. Absorb. As soon as the Red Flame Giant King died, Lin Fei felt a huge energy, far more than the Desert Bandit King, at least 10 times more. As the rich energy entered his body, Lin Fei immediately operated Aotion's 12 tyrant bodies to guide the energy into his body. Such rich energy helped me break through the 4th layer of Aotion's 12 tyrant bodies. Lin Fei crazily absorbed the energy. His entire body suddenly turned into a bottomless pit. Absorb, refine. Lin Fei's body sometimes enlarged and sometimes shrank, constantly changing back and forth. 100 times. 500 times. 1,000 times. 10,000 times. Lin Fei kept repeating the same action. From the 3rd layer to the 4th layer was also a threshold that required a huge amount of energy. How could Lin Fei miss this opportunity? It lasted for a full 3 days. After the invincible sacred strike, this area was left with a terrifying aura. The Red Flame Giant King didn't dare to enter, forming a forbidden area. In these 3 days, Lin Fei was completely focused on refining the energy. The energy of the Red Flame Giant King was incomparably rich, even if it was compressed. Refining was still very scary. Fortunately, with Aotion's strength, the limit could still be increased. Lin Fei's entire body was shining with Jingguang. It's done. With the last expansion, Lin Fei's voice was like thunder in the clear sky. His entire body was like a golden Buddha, endless arrogance condensed into a proud dragon that reverberated up and down, not the golden ring from before. I've finally reached the 4th level of Proud Heaven's 12 domineering bodies. In 3 days, Lin Fei had experienced 1,000,000 rounds of tempering. If not for the support of his powerful vitality and the help of the complete Emperor Will Crystal, Lin Fei wouldn't have been able to persevere and would probably have exploded from the energy. Sometimes, refining was not so easy. Plucking the stars and moon. Lin Fei's arm expanded and 3 killer moves were used. The world darkened and the sun and moon lost their light. Within a range of billions of miles, everything was controlled by this killer move. Lin Fei instantly felt invincible. This should be comparable to the attack of a level 7 sacred spirit. At the very least, it should have the power of a level 6 sacred spirit, or even a level 7 sacred spirit. The power of this move was not inferior to the Red Flame Giant King's flames in the slightest. With this move, coupled with the fourth layer of the secret technique, the third layer is no longer dangerous. Lin Fei laughed. This trip was even more rewarding. Chapter 2734. After Ao Tian entered the fourth level, every move Lin Fei used before the third level had a great increase in power. The Red Flame Giant King's massive life force caused Lin Fei's strength to increase by many times. After killing the Red Flame Giant King, Lin Fei looted the treasures on the scene and went straight to the third level. Along the way, the Red Flame Giants were instantly killed by the Golden Dragon once they got close to Lin Fei, turning into flaming fragments. Congratulations, Victor, you have reached the third level. The Guardian appeared as before. I want a Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Lin Fei did not forget the second mission of the Shadow Palace. As you wish. The Water Moon Spirit Pearl was kept in a jade bottle. It was crystal clear and contained an extremely comfortable aura. Good stuff. After taking a look, Lin Fei was sure that it was good stuff. No wonder it was the second difficult mission. Aquamoon Heavenly Cave, 4th level. After the ambush at the 3rd level, Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down. Who knew if there were any powerful battle teams in the next level? Once he entered the 4th level, Lin Fei's Golden Dragon protection circled up and down, destroying all dangers. This time, Lin Fei's worries were unnecessary. There was no ambush. I was worrying too much. Lin Fei shook his head. It's already rare to be able to enter the 3rd layer, let alone the 4th layer. Ignoring everything else, just the densely packed Scarlet Flame Giants near the center of the 3rd layer is enough to put a battle squadron in endless danger. The biggest difference between this level and the previous level was the temperature. The upper level was extremely hot. This level was the Ice Seal world. Cold air constantly blew past. Traces of cold air assaulted him. Lin Fei had the Golden Dragon protection, but he still could not block the cold. Frost covered his arms and body, turning him into an ice sculpture. Crack, 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 crack. With a thought, the frost exploded. The 4th level is the most dangerous. Lin Fei was currently at the 4th stage of the Proud Heaven Celestial Realm, and his physique tempering realm had surpassed the peak of the 3rd Order Emperor realm. It could be said that his physique had stepped into the myth realm. Even so, it was a little strenuous for him to block Huang Xiaolong's attack. That's good too. My physical body is so strong that it'll be strenuous for me to block it, let alone them. Their physical bodies are inferior to mine, so they definitely won't be able to withstand it. A month later, in the ancient wasteland world, Merciless and the others were waiting for Lin Fei to appear. It didn't matter how long they waited. That person never came out. They were so smart. Dead. A thought popped up in Ruthless' head. If they didn't come out, then the best explanation was that they would die inside. This was not something they wanted to see. Their treasures were still inside. They still hoped that Lin Fei would bring him out. If the Saint's spirit treasure was left in there, how long would it take to retrieve it? Everyone fell silent. There was not a trace of happiness on his face. In a month's time, under the attacks of the Flame Giant King, no matter how strong his physical body was, he wouldn't be able to withstand the attacks of a Saint's Spirit level 7. Lin Fei didn't appear, so he really died in the hands of the Flame Giant King. This possibility was very high. But what if he didn't die? Tyrant suddenly said, breaking everyone's silence. Didn't die? A strange look flashed across their eyes. At this time, the Lin Fei that Ruthless and the others mentioned was fighting with a huge white ape. The white ape's body was not big, it was snow white, and had the aura of a king. It was the Snow Ape King of the 4th level, controlling the Ice Dao. At the same time, it was also a physique cultivator. Its physical body was strong, and its strength was unparalleled. Lin Fei and the Snow Ape King happened to be opponents. They fought back and forth for 10 days to half a month, and they were evenly matched. This was also a rare chance for Lin Fei to train. It was purely close combat. No one could fight the Snow Ape King in close combat like Lin Fei. In the beginning, the Snow Ape King had the upper hand, suppressing Lin Fei, but it couldn't resist Lin Fei's strong physical body. Although it could cause some damage, it was still lacking. On the other hand, Lin Fei's close-quarters combat skills had improved by leaps and bounds. The Snow Ape King's rich battle experience had unknowingly become the best sparring partner for Lin Fei. Lin Fei's battle experience also began to increase, and he was no longer in a situation where he was beaten. He started from suppressing, then counterattacking, and suppressing the opponent. After 10 days, he was able to fight evenly with the Snow Ape King. Star-plucking moon. On the 16th day, Lin Fei couldn't learn anything from the Snow Ape King, so he took advantage of the moment when the Snow Ape King was pushed back to use Star-plucking moon. The Snow Ape King's tyrannical attack couldn't block the power of Star-plucking moon, especially when Proud Heaven was at the 4th layer. Lin Fei didn't think of subduing the Snow Ape King, but directly killed and refined it. Proud Heaven had 12 layers, each more tyrannical than the last. However, it was extremely difficult to cultivate it, and the amount of energy required was tremendous. The Snow Ape King was just one of the great supplements. Proud Heaven's cultivation is really not easy. Refining everything from the Snow Ape King only increased my experience by less than 1/50th. What a bottomless pit. Refining the Snow Ape King increased his experience by about 1/50th. After plundering the Snow Ape King's lair, Lin Fei only obtained a few complete Emperor's Intent crystals. He went straight to the center of the 4th layer and met the Guardian. Congratulations, winner. You are the first person to come to the 4th layer. The Guardian's face had a trace of a smile, although it still looked very cold. Lin Fei was already prepared. The strong teams had all been defeated by him. Therefore, it was only natural that he was the first to arrive. Then what will you choose this time? As for the reward, Lin Fei really didn't know what to choose. Lin Fei really didn't care for ordinary things, but he had quite a few saint treasures with him, and they were quite powerful. Are there any treasures that contain dense heaven and earth energy? If you don't, you can give me a few red flame giant kings or snow ape kings. I'm not picky, Lin Fei said after some thought. At this time, only these things could help him. These things are not up to me, but I can reward you with a water moon pearl. It can not only increase soul energy, but it can also convert large amounts of energy essence. The Guardian said. Lin Fei didn't refuse. Something that even the Dark Shadow Palace valued. He definitely wouldn't refuse. Then the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. The Guardian rewarded him with 2 Water Moon Pearls. You could have gotten one, but since you are the first to come this time, I'll reward you with 1 more. I hope you can pass the 5th layer. At that time, there will be unimaginable benefits for you. The Guardian's figure faded. The voice still lingered in Lin Fei's ears. Unimaginable benefits? Lin Fei was really tempted. Let's try the Water Moon Pearl first. The Water Moon Spirit Pearl was actually a special kind of liquid. After swallowing it, Lin Fei felt the unique energy of the Water Moon Spirit Pearl continuously surge into his body. Good stuff. Chapter 2735. Who would have thought that there would be such a good thing in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace? The Snow Ape King could only refine 1/50th of the experience, but the Aquamoon Spirit Pearl could actually provide almost 10/50th of the experience. After Lin Fei finished refining it, he was inwardly shocked. Not only did his physical body improve, but even his soul also improved. It was a very mysterious feeling. Lin Fei could only say that this feeling was too great. Awesome. This was the biggest feeling he had. If after passing the 5th floor, if there is still the Aquamoon Spirit Pearl, then it would be really awesome. My Aotion can definitely upgrade to the 5th level, or even make a breakthrough. Without hesitation, Lin Fei went to the 5th floor. After reaching the 4th layer of Prideful Heaven Realm, Lin Fei's strength increased greatly. Even if there were any dangers in the 5th layer, he would be able to guarantee that he would be safe. After all, this was a place left behind by someone, and was not an innately dangerous place. This kind of fortuitous encounter was not that common to come across. Lin Fei himself could not guarantee that he would encounter such an opportunity again in the future. Hua hua hua! The prepared Lin Fei arrived at the 5th floor and was slightly startled. In front of him was a starry sky. Stars dotted the sky. The boundless world seemed to be in this starry sky. It was very shocking. Very surprising. Lin Fei was very surprised. Welcome to the 5th floor, this is the starry world. The protector appeared. What you need to do is to decipher the huge formation left behind in the starry world, and learn the formation within. Decipher the formation left behind? Lin Fei had some understanding of formations. Looking at the starry sky again, Lin Fei observed carefully, and finally saw a mysterious existence. Within the stars, there really was a terrifying formation hidden. Decipher all of them? Lin Fei asked. Comparing the power of this floor to the previous one, the difficulty had increased exponentially, to the level of intelligence. You only need to decipher 10 formations, master them, use them as you wish, and defeat the protector of this floor, and then you will pass this floor. You will have 10,000 years to comprehend, and you do not need to worry, 10,000 years in here is 10 years outside. 10 years? Not bad. Lin Fei didn't want to stay here for too long. In the starry sky world, stars twinkled. It was just that the starry sky was filled with arrays. Master, the mysterious person who left behind the star chart can be considered a genius. After a rough scan just now, he discovered more than 100 arrays, and each of them is not easy. No wonder Master only needs to learn 10. Little Demonis said. 10 array formations were nothing. But what he really needed to worry about was that it would take time to decipher the 10 spell formations. Mastering them would take time, and using these 10 spell formations to defeat the Guardian would be difficult. The time limit was 10,000 years. No matter who it was, they would feel a certain amount of pressure. Lin Fei didn't feel any pressure at all. Who was the best at cracking and mastering formations? It had to be the little demon. She was the true expert in this field. Little devil, it's your chance to shine. Crack it for me and find 10 suitable formations for me. Master, don't worry about the 100. I will definitely choose the 10 most suitable array formations for Master. The little devil said indifferently. It was too easy to break this array formation. Starry Sky World, 10 years later. The little devil managed to decipher 10 formations. And this was under the condition that Lin Fei didn't want to perform too well. Who knew what the master of the Aquamoon Heavenly Cave was planning? It was better to be careful. After deciphering the 10 array formations, Lin Fei needed to crack them himself. Lin Fei spent 100 years to crack each array formation. All 10 array formations were cracked. It took him 1,000 years, which wasn't considered slow or fast. It was more or less within the normal range. It took him 1,000 years to crack the array formations. Lin Fei spent another 3,000 years to master the 10 array formations. In total, it took him 4,000 years, which was 6,000 years ahead of the required 10,000 years. I'm almost there. After more than 4,000 years, Lin Fei became familiar with the 10 array formations. Lin Fei had to admit that any one of the 10 array formations was very difficult to crack or master. If he didn't have the help of Little Demonis, he wouldn't have been able to master the 10 array formations so easily. Starry Sky World, 5,000 years. Lin Fei decided to challenge the level keeper. This was the last level. In the Starry Sky World, an arena appeared. It was very large. In the center of the arena stood a man in black armor. He didn't have any aura, and it was impossible to tell his level. However, the array formation runes on his body were flashing. Lin Fei came to the arena. The moment he landed, the man in black armor moved. An array formation descended. It was a trapping array formation. Lin Fei wasn't someone to be trifled with. He refused to be trapped by the array formation. Once he lost the upper hand, it would be difficult for him to defeat the challenger. There was only one chance. Open. Lin Fei formed array formation runes one after another. An array formation saber condensed and slashed through the air, cleaving apart the array formation. Without the restriction of the entrapment array formation, Lin Fei flipped his hand and created another entrapment array formation. This time, it was even more powerful than his opponent's. The challenger was very strong. This strength referred to the control of the array formation. From the beginning to the end, the opponent used an array formation without any extra power. Every time he used the array formation, he was very skilled. Lin Fei felt the pressure. Fortunately, the little devil was able to analyze the opponent. Gradually, with the 10 arrays, he finally blocked the crazy attack of the level keeper. He became more aware of the difficulty of this level. It really wasn't that easy to pass. Fortunately, Lin Fei finally stood firm. All that was left was to fight for time. It depended on finding an opportunity. After fighting for 3 days, Lin Fei took advantage of a flaw of the level keeper and used his strongest array formation. He defeated the level keeper in one fell swoop and successfully passed the 5th level. Hua hua hua! With the defeat of the level keeper, the starry sky world dissipated. Lin Fei found himself standing on a stone platform and let out a long sigh of relief. After fighting for 3 days, he looked a little tired. The level keeper was not easy to deal with. Luckily, I finally made it. Lin Fei dared to guarantee that if the little devil hadn't selected the most suitable array formation, he would have made mistakes when breaking the array formation alone. He wouldn't have been able to defeat the level keeper. The 10 arrays had to complement each other. Fortunately, the little devil was the best at calculation and analysis. She matched the arrays perfectly. Chapter 2736. On the stone platform, Lin Fei was slightly stunned by the Protector's words. He was only the 6th? Along the way, Lin Fei really did not feel that it was too difficult. Only the Red Flame Giant King had some difficulty. How did he become the 6th person to successfully pass it? Hearing the Protector's words, Lin Fei's face revealed a hint of pride. This bro was the 6th after all. Now, follow me to pay your respects to Master. From today onwards, you will be the 6th disciple of Shueiyue. The Protector waved his hand and Lin Fei flew over. The void dissipated and he landed on the main hall of a majestic black palace. The main hall was empty. Only at the very top was a huge portrait. The ordinary portrait seemed to be shrouded in layers of white mist in Lin Fei's eyes. He could vaguely see a middle-aged man in a sky-blue robe with his hands behind his back. He stood by a lake and blended into the surroundings. What a terrifying aura! Is this the power of a mythical expert? Even though it was just a portrait, Lin Fei felt an extremely dangerous aura. Even proud Heaven Tier 4 would find it hard to defend against this portrait. This is the Master of Aquamoon Heavenly Cave, Shueiyue. The Protector became respectful. When Lin Fei came, he had already guessed it. Aquamoon Heavenly Cave was definitely a mythical expert who had condensed the Emperor's heart. But what did this portrait represent? Acknowledging a mythical expert as his master was not a taboo for Lin Fei. From the information he got from Dark Shadow Palace, this huge Grotto Heaven treasure had a huge background. Even a mythical expert would not be able to possess it. Such a person was definitely a big shot. From the number of people who came to Aquamoon Heavenly Cave, he knew how much everyone cared about it. Many thoughts flashed through Lin Fei's mind. His hands did not stop moving. He clasped his hands together and bowed towards the portrait. Junior Lin Fei greets Senior Shueiyue. Since the person was not here, he still had to be polite. Lin Fei would never forget. The guardian nodded slightly. Master isn't here right now. Just look at this portrait and acknowledge him as your master. After acknowledging him as your master, you will be a member of our Water Moon sect. According to the guardian's request, Lin Fei acknowledged him as his master. If he were to acknowledge such a big shot as his master, it would also be like having a backing. It would save him the trouble of fighting alone. After the apprenticeship was completed, the protector's waist shook, and he actually turned into a burly man with a huge black axe on his shoulder. Junior brother Lin, I am your 5th senior brother Long Yu. Lin Fei's eyes widened. You're my senior brother? All this time, Lin Fei had thought that the protector was the artifact spirit of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. How did it suddenly become his 5th senior brother? He really couldn't adapt to this change. Are you surprised? Long Yu laughed. I'm afraid everyone thinks that I'm an artifact spirit, ha ha ha. 5th senior brother, you're really good at lying. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Your transformation really scared a lot of people. Your aura is clearly, senior brother Long Yu's previous appearance was completely the aura of an artifact spirit. There wasn't a trace of human aura at all. He had concealed it too perfectly. Back then, Lin Fei had gotten Little Fiend to scan him, but he didn't find anything suspicious. In the end, he didn't expect him to be the 5th senior brother that Senior Aquamoon had accepted. Long Yu laughed. I've cultivated a secret technique that Master left behind. It's called the transformation technique. It's a 9th level Saint Soul secret technique. Naturally, you guys won't be able to see anything wrong with it. 9th level Saint Soul. Lin Fei took a deep breath. This was definitely a terrifying secret technique. He couldn't see anything wrong with it at all. Now that you've successfully acknowledged me as your master, it's time to talk to you about our Aquamoon sect, including Master and the other senior brothers. Long Yu's smile changed and he revealed a cold, killing intent. Lin Fei felt a chill in his face. Proud Heaven reacted automatically. Proud Dragon spiraled and shattered the killing intent. Long Yu reacted and retracted his killing intent. He said apologetically, Junior brother, are you all right? I'm fine. Lin Fei had never seen such a domineering killing intent. If not for Proud Heaven reaching the 4th level, just this killing intent alone could heavily injure him. This kind of troublesome killing intent couldn't be cleansed in a short period of time. Let's go somewhere else. Long Yu waved his hand. The two of them moved through the void and arrived at a palace above the clouds. There seemed to be quite a number of such palaces above the clouds. However, all of them were shrouded in white mist, and one could vaguely see the appearance of the palaces. Long Yu seemed to have expected Lin Fei's reaction. He explained, those palaces were where your senior brothers cultivated. In the past, it was very lively here. This palace was very quiet. Long Yu and Lin Fei sat down. Senior brother, there's nothing much to entertain you here. I'll let you have a taste of the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Long Yu took out a Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Compared to what he had obtained, the one he took out was even more perfect. Senior brother, this seems to be very precious, let's forget about it. Lin Fei was a knowledgeable person, recognizing it at a glance. Long Yu laughed heartily. Junior apprentice brother, although I don't know what your physique tempering technique is called, it has a great origin, its potential is limitless. Reaching this realm at such a young age, if I'm not mistaken, your physique has already reached First Order Heavenly God realm. Very amazing. Long Yu was able to see through his physique at a glance. His eyesight wasn't ordinary. Senior brother's eyes are really sharp, you're the first to see through it. Lin Fei readily admitted. Right, it's a First Order Heavenly God realm physique. In truth, Long Yu was just as shocked. It was extremely difficult to cultivate one's physical body, and it required a vast amount of resources. Back then, before he became the Water Moon's disciple, his physical body had only just entered the Emperor realm. Compared to junior brother Lin Fei, his physical body was far inferior. Since you've reached the First Order Heavenly God realm, you should know that the further you go, the harder it is to strengthen your physique. Senior brother doesn't have anything good to give you, this is just a small gift. Long Yu said. Lin Fei could tell that this senior brother of his was sincere, thus he no longer stood on ceremony. Opening his mouth, he swallowed the Water Moon spirit bead, causing a large amount of energy to burst out. Lin Fei, who was at world-defying Heaven 4th layer, was already prepared for this, thus he began to absorb the energy. Compared to the first time he refined the Water Moon spirit bead, Lin Fei felt much more relaxed. An incense stick's time later, Lin Fei finished refining the Water Moon spirit bead. His spirit, essence, and soul all received a boost, increasing his experience by 20%. Junior brother, your fleshly body cultivation method is indeed powerful. If you continuously consume the Water Moon spirit pearl, I'm afraid your fleshly body will grow to a terrifying level. Long Yu sighed lightly. What a pity. As the guardian of the Water Moon Heavenly Cave, Long Yu had seen many geniuses. But none of them could compare to Lin Fei. Especially in this material world. Chapter 2737. Lin Fei sensed something was wrong. Senior brother, from what you're saying, our situation doesn't seem too good. After refining the Water Moon spirit pearl again, he experienced the wonderful feeling of leveling up. Lin Fei really wanted to continuously refine the Water Moon spirit pearl so that he could push Aotian all the way up. Long Yu's words made Lin Fei feel like a bucket of cold water was splashed on him. His master, the Water Moon spirit pearl, wasn't in a good situation. Long Yu said, "Junior brother, this matter is complicated. Senior brother will explain it in a simple manner so that you can clear up some of the doubts in your heart. Our master, the Water Moon Heavenly Deity, came from the Saint Spirit world. That is a huge world. The various material worlds of the Great Thousand Worlds are actually child worlds of the Saint Spirit world. Everyone's ultimate goal is the same, to enter the Saint Spirit world. In the Saint Spirit world, there are three forces, the Dark Shadow Palace, the Temporal Temple, and the War Divine Court. They control everything in the Saint Spirit world. The leaders of the three top forces are all invincible 10th Order Heavenly God Realm experts. In the entire Saint Spirit world, there are only 3 10th Order Heavenly God Realm experts, Long Yu recalled. Master, the Water Moon Heavenly Deity, was not a member of the 3 top forces. Master was a mortal who reached the peak of the 8th Order Heavenly God Realm. He was only a step away from the 9th Order Heavenly God Realm. However, during one of his expeditions, Master suffered a shameless sneak attack from the 3 top forces and returned with heavy injuries. Because they coveted our Master's Water Moon Heavenly Treasure, they ganged up on him. After Master was injured, out of fear that the Water Moon Heavenly Treasure would fall into the hands of outsiders, he directly sent it from the Saint Spirit world to the material world. No matter how strong they were, they would be suppressed in the material world. After that incident, Master passed away in meditation. Long Yu sighed. Lin Fei's heart trembled as he listened. His newly acknowledged master was actually ambushed and passed away with heavy injuries. In the end, the Water Moon Heavenly Treasure was sent to the material world. It was inconceivable. Senior brother was also trapped in the Water Moon Heavenly Treasure. If it wasn't for the Water Moon Heavenly Treasure, it would have been expelled from the material world. Long Yu added. Lin Fei knew very well how powerful the material world was. The stronger an expert was in front of the material world, the more powerful the suppression. This was also the reason why experts from the outside world didn't dare to enter the material world. What about my senior brothers? Even his master, an 8th Order Heavenly God Realm master, was ambushed. Lin Fei didn't think he could contend against them. Long Yu lamented. They're dead, they're all dead. Your senior brothers were all dragons among men, their names resounding in the saint spirit world. It's a pity that after Master died, those people secretly took action and killed your senior brothers. If they didn't die, those people would feel uneasy, because at that time, your eldest senior brother was already a sixth-order heavenly god realm master. His potential was limitless, invincible in the same realm. Master once said that your eldest senior brother would definitely become an invincible ninth-order heavenly god realm master in the future, ruling over an entire region. Long Yu was extremely emotional when he said the last few words. But I was the weakest back then. Long Yu said guiltily, I couldn't be of any help, I really let Master down. Fortunately, junior brother came. Lin Fei and senior brother Long Yu chatted for a long time. He also explained the cause and effect of the matter clearly. Ever since the Aquamoon Paradise appeared in the ancient wasteland world, people from the outside world, including the Saint Spirit world, wanted to control this super treasure. Lin Fei was the first person to succeed in passing the Aquamoon Paradise after so many years. Long Yu led Lin Fei to a palace, pushing the doors open with both hands. Before Master died, he laid down a restriction. Unless one's cultivation reaches a certain level, one can't enter. Long Yu said, Junior brother, you just need to cultivate in peace. Long Yu walked in. This is the library pavilion, where Master collected cultivation technique. You're still a great emperor now, so this floor is full of great emperor cultivation technique. Maybe they're useless to junior brother, but you can study them. Master once said that if he had cultivated a few life-saving secret techniques back then, he wouldn't have ended up like this. Long Yu sighed. Lin Fei cultivated the proud heaven 12-layered tyrant body, so he naturally wouldn't change his cultivation technique easily. The number of cultivation techniques in the library pavilion was much lesser than in the Dark Shadow Palace. They were on completely different levels. Lin Fei didn't waste any of it. He asked the little demon to scan them all and perfect the back of the proud heaven 12-layered tyrant body. Junior brother, you're an inner disciple now, so you can't learn some secret techniques yet. However, Master said that any inner disciple can obtain a secret technique and a cloning technique. Long Yu led Lin Fei away. Here are the secret techniques of the Saint Soul Level 1 to Saint Soul Level 5. Long Yu took out a secret art. This is the doppelganger art. It wasn't easy for Master to obtain it. By cultivating the doppelganger art, you will have a chance of not dying. However, the doppelgangers created by the doppelganger art aren't immortal. Once you encounter those heavenly gods with special abilities, the doppelgangers can also be erased. Thank you for the reminder, senior brother. Lin Fei didn't really care about the Saint Soul cultivation technique. The power of the Saint Soul Level 1 to Level 5 was very strong, but compared to the proud heaven 12-layered tyrant body, it was clearly weaker. For example, Lin Fei's star-plucking moon and stars had the power of the Saint Soul Level 7. In the end, Lin Fei chose a Saint Spirit Level 5 secret technique. After leaving the library pavilion, Long Yu pointed at a path to heaven in the clouds. That place is called the Path to Heaven. Junior brother is currently an inner disciple. If you want to obtain more things, you have to become an inner disciple or a direct disciple. Long Yu said, after passing the corresponding level, junior brother's status will rise until you become a direct disciple. In the clouds, the path to heaven was faintly discernible. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to pass the levels. Right now, he didn't need resources that urgently. Senior brother, are there many Water Moon Spirit Pearls in the Water Moon Heavenly Palace? I wonder what method junior brother is going to use to obtain more Water Moon Spirit Pearls. Lin Fei asked. Right now, the thing that Lin Fei was most interested in was the Water Moon Spirit Pearls. These were truly good things. If there were, Lin Fei wouldn't mind, the more the better. Proud Heaven's strength would skyrocket with every increase in level. Follow me. Long Yu turned and headed in a direction. Hua hua hua. The clouds dispersed to both sides. Chapter 27:38. It was a towering tree amidst the clouds. Stars and moons appeared, faintly discernible. Shocking. This was Lin Fei's greatest feeling. The water-moon god tree, the sun and moon rotated, constantly alternating, condensing a sparkling existence. From afar, Lin Fei could still feel the comfortable aura of the water-moon god tree. It was a true peerless treasure. Water-moon god tree! Lin Fei exclaimed. Long Yu laughed. You're much calmer than me. That year, when I saw the water-moon divine tree for the first time, I also had the same expression as you. Only, I wasn't able to maintain my composure like you. I heard from Master that the water-moon divine tree itself is within the water-moon heavenly abode, and its origins are unknown. However, it's able to produce water-moon spirit pearls, and it's a top treasure in the world. Especially for body refiners, it's a priceless treasure. Lin Fei did not doubt his senior brother's words at all. Good stuff. Unfortunately, the water-moon god tree produces a water-moon spirit pearl every 1,000 years. If Master was here, it would naturally not be difficult to obtain it, but now it is impossible. Long Yu shook his head. Master once said that the water-moon god tree is a special existence. It is not in human form, but it has invincible battle strength. It is not inferior to a super expert. Lin Fei frowned. It really can't be obtained? This news was not good at all. It's not impossible, Long Yu said. Junior brother can give it a try. The water-moon god tree will not harm people. As long as junior brother can withstand it one day, the pressure of the water-moon god tree itself, obtaining the water-moon spirit pearl will not be a difficult matter. Lin Fei was a little tempted. Proud heaven level 4, Lin Fei also wanted to see where his limit was. Whoosh! Lin Fei turned into a black light and rushed forward. Faster, faster, faster! Lin Fei erupted with all his strength. One could imagine how terrifying his speed was. In the blink of an eye, he rushed into the clouds, closing in on the water-moon god tree. Hua hua hua! All of a sudden, a tree branch from the water-moon divine tree attacked. This tree branch was emerald green and had stars, the sun, and the moon. Lin Fei's vision blurred and he was sent flying. Lin Fei clutched his chest again. His blood was boiling as he looked at the water-moon divine tree in shock. This is too powerful. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. Long Yu flew over with a smile. How is it? Do you feel all right? Lin Fei smiled bitterly and said, Senior brother, you've gone too far with your joke. Fortunately, junior brother's fleshly body is still fine. If he was slightly weaker, wouldn't he still be whipped to death? Long Yu shook his head. You don't have to worry about this. The water-moon divine tree will not kill. It will control its own strength and will always be a little higher than you. Master said that if the water-moon divine tree can transform, it will at least be in existence on the same level as those three. Powerful! On the water-moon divine tree's side, Lin Fei temporarily dismissed the situation. Lin Fei was not in the mood to barge into an existence of this level. He might as well try his luck elsewhere. From today onwards, this is your place. Long Yu led Lin Fei to a palace, leaving behind some things before leaving. I really didn't expect the owner of the water-moon cave to have such a powerful background, a peak 8th order heavenly god realm master. Inside the water-moon cave, there's even a divine tree like the water-moon divine tree. No wonder they would set their eyes on the water-moon cave. Treasures arouse the envy of others. Lin Fei sighed softly. According to Long Yu, this master of his whom he had never met walked the path of emperor will, condensing an emperor's heart. However, his physical body cultivation was average, and the secret techniques he grasped were not strong enough. In the end, he was heavily injured by a master, dying in meditation, leaving behind regrets. Lin Fei had thought things through. There was nothing much to say about acknowledging the water-moon heavenly god as his master. At the very least, The things left behind by the water moon heavenly god were something everyone coveted. For example, the doppelganger art. This doppelganger art was not like those ordinary doppelgangers in the outside world. It was a true doppelganger art. The other doppelgangers wouldn't collapse just because the main body was killed. There were two real existences. As soon as he became an inner disciple, he would immediately obtain a doppelganger art. In ordinary sects, this was one of a kind. Even those big forces couldn't directly obtain a doppelganger art. At the very least, they had to complete a series of missions and earn contribution points to exchange for it. The person that Lin Fei took as his master could be said to be very generous. Other than that, he could choose any secret technique up to the 5th layer. This was also a great benefit for him. Lin Fei had heard in the Dark Shadow Palace that a Holy Spirit Realm secret technique would cost at least 5 to 6 million sky crystals. A 5th layer Holy Spirit Realm secret technique would cost at least 30 to 40 million sky crystals. Above the 5th layer, the price of each layer would undergo an earth-shattering change. It was truly priceless. Let's cultivate the doppelganger art first. Outside the palace's secret chamber, the peak-grade desert bandits were guarding outside. There were more than 200 at the start, and now there were only 160 of them left. With layers of protection, even an Emperor Realm expert would be dumbfounded. Done. In the secret chamber, Lin Fei saw the true perfect doppelganger. This doppelganger was in a white robe and had the same aura. After seeing it, he clicked his tongue in wonder. The white-robed doppelganger that had just been created didn't have any strength and needed to cultivate. It was simple for Lin Fei. He directly let the white-robed Lin Fei cultivate the heaven-defying 12 layers tyrant body. Now that he cultivated it, he didn't need to take so many detours. After some time, the white-robed Lin Fei's heaven-defying 12 layers tyrant body finally reached the First Order Emperor realm. During this time, he devoured all the desert scorpions and dozens of peak-grade desert bandit. This was also the limit. With the heaven-defying First Order, the white-robed Lin Fei wasn't so weak anymore. Even if he faced an Emperor Realm expert, he wouldn't lose. After the doppelganger art was completed, Lin Fei started to cultivate the Saint Soul Level 5 secret technique called 10,000 miles in one eye. It was a killing move that could burst forth with a speed of 4 million kilometers per second. With the system, Lin Fei grasped it very quickly. Another Saint Soul Level 5 secret technique was not bad. Cultivating and resting in the palace took about half a month. Lin Fei left the palace. Mastered it? Long Yu saw Lin Fei and asked. Lin Fei nodded. Yes, the doppelganger art and 10,000 miles in one eye are done. I'm here to say goodbye to senior brother and prepare to leave Aquamoon Paradise. After killing the doppelgangers of a few strong battle teams on the 3rd level, Lin Fei obtained their treasures. He understood the meaning behind their words. It was really uncomfortable to leave a few enemies in the ancient wasteland world. Lin Fei prepared to deal with them before dealing with his old enemies. He didn't want them to cause trouble behind his back. With a first-order heavenly god realm physique and a secret technique that could rival a Saint Soul Level 7 secret technique, Lin Fei had the confidence to fight against 3 Emperor Realm experts. Especially with a first-order heavenly god realm physique, Lin Fei was invincible. Long Yu didn't stop Lin Fei from leaving. Chapter 2739. I'm out. He appeared in the ancient wasteland world again. Smelling the familiar aura, Lin Fei searched around and found that he had arrived at the South Cloud continent, the place where he had first settled. With a flip of his hand, Lin Fei put away a token. It'll be more convenient to go to the Aquamoon Paradise in the future. I thought it would be more troublesome outside the Aquamoon Paradise. Now it's easier. Lin Fei smiled. I should go to the Dark Shadow Palace first and complete the second mission. In the Aquamoon Paradise, Lin Fei discussed some matters with senior brother Long Yu, seeking his opinion on what was the best thing to do. This senior brother Long Yu gave many valuable suggestions. For example, it was best to use the Dark Shadow Palace's name to protect himself. According to Long Yu, the enemies who had ambushed Master Shueiyue had not given up on the Aquamoon Paradise. Once they found out that Lin Fei was Heavenly God Shueiyue's disciple, and the sixth one at that, they would definitely capture Lin Fei and force him to divulge all the secrets of the Aquamoon Paradise. According to Long Yu, he had to complete the third mission, which was to join the Dark Shadow Palace. Once he joined the Dark Shadow Palace, he had to perform as well as he could in the Dark Shadow Palace. Even if his identity was exposed, they wouldn't dare to act rashly. This was the first matter, and it was very important. From senior brother Long Yu's words, Lin Fei knew about the Dark Shadow Palace's background. It was a force that had one of the 3 top masters in the Saint Spirit world. There were only 3 10th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters in the entire Saint Spirit world. Lin Fei did not mind joining the Dark Shadow Palace. The second matter was to become the ancient Wasteland World's Lord, which was the Lord of the material plane. With the ancient Wasteland World and his doppelganger, as long as Old Antique did not make a move, Lin Fei could be truly indestructible. Once he became the Lord of the material plane, senior brother Long Yu could also leave the Aquamoon Paradise. Now that the Aquamoon Paradise was suppressed by the material plane's power, no one could leave. Once Lin Fei became the Lord of the material plane, everything would be easy. These were the 2 things that Lin Fei needed to do at the moment. After confirming the location, Lin Fei immediately sent a message to 130. Dark Shadow Palace Branch. Number 130 was not in a good mood. Sigh, what a pity. Number 130 knew what had happened on the 3rd floor. The Flaming Giant King attacked and killed the main bodies of several powerful battle teams. Although Lin Fei was the last one to persevere, Number 130 knew very well how powerful the Flaming Giant King was, especially when it released its ultimate move. That was the power of the Saint Spirit Level 7. Even Merciless Emperor, Tyrant Emperor, and Extermination Emperor couldn't withstand it, let alone Lin Fei. Initially, Number 130 had hoped that Lin Fei would make a comeback. But now, he was in complete despair. This was especially so for his opponent. This time around, 2 powerful geniuses had appeared in his hands, and both of them had cleared the 2nd stage. His expression was even uglier than before. During these days, Number 130 did not see anyone. He locked himself up and drowned his sorrows in alcohol to vent his emotions. Another glass of wine went down. Number 130 received a message from his communication bracelet. Don't go too far. Number 130 cursed, thinking that it was a message from his opponent. These days, this wasn't the first time that he had received a sarcastic message. However, Number 130 couldn't do anything about it. He directly opened the message. I'm back. These 4 simple words suppressed the anger of Number 130 that was about to erupt. Number 130 was stunned at first, thinking that he had heard wrongly. He opened the message again, and it was still the same few words. He cried tears of joy and laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, I knew that Lin Fei wouldn't die so easily. Ha! Seeing Lin Fei again, Number 130 was in an exceptionally good mood. Great, you're finally back. Number 130 smiled. Lin Fei followed. I also thought that I almost died. I didn't expect to survive. I came out a long time ago, but my vitality was injured, so I had to go into seclusion. Number 130 didn't ask why he had survived. Everything was fine now that he was here. Let's make a trip to the Dark Shadow Palace now. Number 130 became high-spirited. Completing the first mission might have been luck or coincidence, but it didn't mean everything. However, after completing the second mission, he would be able to display his true strength. Any candidate who completed the second mission would be valued by the Dark Shadow Palace. As the person in charge, they would also receive a series of benefits. Number 130 couldn't wait to bring Lin Fei to the Dark Shadow Palace. He didn't want the seated Lin Fei to meet with any accidents again. In the ancient wasteland world, the captains of several teams were waiting to see if Lin Fei would return. Number 130 had to bring Lin Fei to register. With the Dark Shadow Palace looking after him, at least they would have some fear. This was the only thing he could do for Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace branch. It was still that dark place. The dim light flickered. Number 130 rushed in, scaring a lot of people. Everyone knew about the recent situation. The candidate responsible for number 130, Lin Fei, seemed to have died on the third level of the Aquamoon Heavenly Cave, which meant that he couldn't complete the second mission. Number 130's nemesis was lucky. He passed 2 missions and came out to slap number 130 in the face. It was impossible for everyone not to know about this matter. What's wrong with number 130? Could he be looking for trouble with number 68? Maybe. Is number 130 crazy? If they really fight, it won't end well for him. At this moment, Lin Fei followed number 130 inches. He was dressed in a black robe. Some of the people present were familiar with him. Isn't that Lin Fei? Yes, it's Lin Fei. He's actually not dead. That's too amazing. Oh no, if Lin Fei comes back alive, we'll be in big trouble. Number 130 brought Lin Fei to the registration area. Only by handing in the Aquamoon spiritual pearl as proof of identity could the second mission be considered completed. Number 130, you really can't accept your loss. Are you going to go through the back door? Number 130 saw his nemesis, number 68, the moment he arrived. Up until now, these people in charge had been represented by numbers. Unless someone in charge could stand out and complete the third mission, then they could revert to their original names. Number 68 had been on a roll recently. He had dug out 2 powerful candidates and passed the second mission, obtaining the branch's expression. His old rival's luck wasn't too good. The only candidate he had found had died in the Aquamoon Heavenly Paradise. This gave him a chance to deal a blow to his rival. In the Dark Shadow Palace branch, speaking loudly depended on the resources in hand. Chapter 2740. Naturally, number 68 wanted to mock his old rival. It was even more impossible to get in through the back door in the Dark Shadow Palace. Number 68 really couldn't understand the purpose of number 130's visit. He originally thought that number 130 would turn around and leave after being mocked, but he miscalculated this time. Number 130 changed his previous temperament and shouted sternly, "Number 68, no one will think that you are mute if you don't speak. Through the back door? Is there something wrong with your head? How dare you say that? Who doesn't know that the Dark Shadow Palace's rules are as strict as a mountain? I'm starting to suspect that you got in through the back door." Being countered by number 130, number 68's expression changed slightly. The surrounding people also started to gloat. If this matter was spread, it would be big trouble. Number 130, don't slander me. Number 68 scolded number 130 for being shameless and purposely putting a big hat on him. He almost fell for it. "I just don't want to see any black sheep appearing in our Dark Shadow Palace." Black sheep? Number 130 sneered. "If you say that Lin Fei is a black sheep, then what about the others? I will definitely report this matter to the deacon." Lin Fei? A ridiculous thought flashed through number 68's mind. Could it be that he didn't die? Number 130 said to Lin Fei, who came in behind him, "Lin Fei, just ignore him. This person is a lunatic. He actually dares to suspect that you got in through the back door for the second mission." Oh no. When number 68 saw Lin Fei in black appear, his face darkened and he completely lost his composure. When he knew that Lin Fei encountered the Red Flame Giant King in the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode, he knew that Lin Fei had lost the chance to complete the mission. If he was unlucky, he might even die in there. That was why number 68 kept attacking number 130. But now a Lin Fei appeared in the flesh. It was like a slap on his face, burning and painful. The surrounding people were also shocked when they saw this. Lin Fei is not dead. This is interesting. How did he avoid the Red Flame Giant King? I heard that the ruthless Supreme Emperor and the others all died in there. Only a clone is left. Number 130 said to Lin Fei, "Let's go and submit our mission." He ignored 68. As long as Lin Fei was here, it was the best proof. 68's expression flickered, his gaze cold. So what if you survived? Even the Flame Giant King has come out. No matter how you survived, completing the mission is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. The Water Moon Spirit Pearl, isn't that easy to obtain? He gritted his teeth and followed. Number 130 once again arrived at the mission submission area. Number 130, you're here again. What mission are you handing in this time? The manager asked curiously. As for number 130, the manager knew that a kid with some potential had died inside. One Water Moon Pearl. Number 130 chuckled. The manager was startled. Are you sure you want to hand over the Water Moon Spirit Pearl? Isn't this the mission of that Lin Fei? His first reaction was that number 130 was faking it. Number 130 chuckled and pointed behind him. The one I'm in charge of is Lin Fei. Since he came out alive, he naturally has to hand over the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. How would I dare to mess around with such a big matter? Lin Fei stood up. I'm the one who wants to hand over the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. The manager noticed Lin Fei. The suspicious expression on his face faded and was replaced with a smile. To be able to survive in the Water Moon Grotto and bring out something, there was a chance for the Dark Shadow Palace to pay attention to him. The manager wouldn't dare to offend him. Lin Fei took out the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Other than the Water Moon Grotto, this item couldn't be found anywhere else. As for wanting to buy it, it was even more impossible. Therefore, no one could fake it. Congratulations, candidate, for completing the second mission. The steward congratulated him with a smile after inspecting him. Thank you. Number 130 looked at the dumbfounded 68 and laughed. Lin Fei, let's go. How could he complete the second mission? 68 didn't know how he left. That guy who had been trampled to the bottom had the confidence to go against him again. He felt as disgusted as if he had eaten a fly. If possible, he didn't want Lin Fei to appear. That guy must have offended quite a lot of people to be able to survive in the Water Moon Grotto. I believe many people will be interested if news of him being alive comes back. 68 pondered as he walked. So many people saw it today. If I just spread the news, no one will know that I did it. 68 didn't want number 130 to use Lin Fei to leave the Dark Shadow Palace's branch. Lin Fei, thank you. Number 130 said gratefully. Before you came back, 68 was so arrogant. Now that he's a defeated rooster, he can forget about being arrogant. You're my person in charge. We're on the same boat. If someone thinks that we're nothing, we have to retaliate and slap their faces. That way they won't look down on us. Lin Fei said. Number 130 was liking Lin Fei more and more. You've completed the second mission. The news will reach the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace's branch. Before you complete the third mission, you'll be protected by the Dark Shadow Palace. As long as you don't kill, no one will dare to do anything to you, especially in the ancient wasteland world. 130 said confidently. Number 130 had heard a little about the outside world. He didn't have to worry about the Dark Shadow Palace. As long as he didn't offend anyone, no one would dare to do anything to him. This was also the only thing number 130 could do for Lin Fei. Oh right, the Dark Shadow Palace has a corresponding reward for completing the second mission. I'll bring you there. The Dark Shadow Palace is so rich. The reward for completing the second mission is 2 million sky crystals alone. There's also a secret skill with the power of a sacred soul level 3. They left the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei was still thinking about the rewards of the Dark Shadow Palace. Apart from these things, the most important thing was a Dark Shadow Palace nameplate that could only be used for a short period of time. Lin Fei was now casually wearing it on his clothes. This was the identity symbol of the Dark Shadow Palace. Even the most ordinary one represented the face of the Dark Shadow Palace. It also showed how much importance the Dark Shadow Palace placed on the candidate. Any candidate who could complete 2 missions was highly valued by the Dark Shadow Palace. Especially in the branch, the candidate might become a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace in the future. The only difference was whether he was a disciple, an inner disciple, or a direct disciple. Lin Fei also sent a message to his senior brother Long Yu. He told him that he had already received the identity symbol of the Dark Shadow Palace and that he would be fine for the time being. The first mission was completed. He had pulled the Dark Shadow Palace behind him. Even if it was temporary, it was enough. Chapter 2741. Ancient Wasteland World, Dark Shadow Palace Division. Although the Dark Shadow Palace was a place that many people had to look up to some people, the existence of the Dark Shadow Palace was not that mysterious. Moreover, this was just a division. Once there was any movement, the people outside would quickly know, but it was also limited to a few forces. In a courtyard in South Cloud Continent, Ruthless had lost 2 treasures in the Aquamoon Paradise, and he had yet to recover from it. His losses were too great, and he really couldn't swallow this anger. He was waiting. A few hundred years was just a matter of time. He would only leave when he was sure that Lin Fei had died in the Aquamoon Cave. Brother Ruthless, you are really patient. The door of the courtyard was pushed open. Tyrant walked in. Emperor Ruthless did not even look at him and continued to drink. The aroma of the wine filled the air. Nothing, get out, Emperor Ruthless said coldly after downing a glass of wine. Tyrant put the glass behind him and ignored Emperor Ruthless' cold tone. I am just here to tell you something. Just now, the Dark Shadow Palace Division sent out news that Lin Fei had returned alive and had handed over the Aquamoon Spiritual Pearl. Crack! The wine glass in front of Emperor Ruthless exploded. He actually came out alive. The Ruthless Battle Team, Tyrant Battle Team, and the rest received the news immediately. They used their abilities and quickly found out what had happened in the Dark Shadow Palace Division and confirmed that Lin Fei had returned. Their eyes, which were originally in despair, lit up. Lin Fei had returned alive. Although they did not know how he managed to escape, the treasures that they had left behind might be in the hands of Lin Fei. Bring it back. This was their only thought. Lin Fei left the Dark Shadow Palace Division. He did not go straight to the Emperor Peak. He was going to look for someone. Qianji from the World Battle Team from the Great Thousand World. If not for this guy, Lin Fei would not have been ambushed and suffered a small loss. Qianji had to pay the price for this. Number 130 had already arranged for someone to keep an eye on Qianji. Lin Fei went straight to Qianji's hiding place, in an inn in Nanyun Continent. With Lin Fei's speed, it only took him a blink of an eye to reach the South Cloud Continent. He released his powerful divine sense and locked onto Qianji's position. In an inn in the South Cloud Continent. Qianji was in a good mood recently. That Lin Fei who had caused him to be in a sorry state was finally finished in the Aquamoon Heavenly Cave. It was the attack of the Red Flame Giant King. He had to die no matter what. It's time to leave. Qianji was prepared to leave this sad place and rebuild his team. Come out. A cold voice resounded in his mind. Qianji sensed that something was amiss. He could not even sense the presence of the intruder. The intruder must be someone stronger than him. Qianji immediately prepared to move away. However, it was easier said than done to leave. A palm descended from the sky with 5 fingers spread open, suppressing the void. Qianji did not even struggle. He fell into the other party's palm, and all of his emperor's will power was suppressed. Senior, spare my life. Qianji quickly begged for mercy. He was terrified. How could there be such an expert in the ancient wasteland world? Above the clouds, Qianji was thrown into the clouds. Leader Qianji, how have you been? A cold voice with a familiar tone could be heard. Qianji raised his head and saw the person who was dead standing in front of him. His pupils constricted. You are not dead. Qianji's heart turned cold. I'm dead. If it was someone else, Qianji would have a chance to survive. However, since it was Lin Fei, Qianji lost all confidence. Especially when he attacked just now. He could not even block a single move and was captured like a dead dog. If you are not dead, how can I be dead? Lin Fei shook his head. If you had kept your tail between your legs, I wouldn't have looked for you. However, you shouldn't have fanned the flames behind my back. You asked for it. Don't kill me, Qianji begged for mercy. Lin Fei pointed a finger at Qianji. Qianji, a genius of the Great Thousand World, was torn into pieces and disappeared in the void. Lin Fei's current strength was terrifying. Qianji's emperor will was useless against Lin Fei's strength. Previously, when he met Qianji, Lin Fei had to go all out. Now, his physique was already at the first-order heavenly god realm, and it wouldn't be long before he advanced to the second-order heavenly god realm. In the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had the strength to suppress all opponent. Since all of you are here, why bother hiding? Lin Fei's attack did not cause too much of a commotion, but to some people, it was obvious. Lin Fei, we meet again. Ruthless appeared from the void and stared at Lin Fei. I didn't expect you to be able to come out. You are indeed amazing. No wonder you are the strongest cultivator of the ancient wasteland world. Shameless brat, return my treasures. Annihilation Emperor jumped out. If you don't hand over your treasures today, this place will be your grave. The scenery is perfect for you. Hand over the treasures. Tyrant appeared from the other side. You should know that your strength isn't enough to stop us, even if we are only avatars. We only want the treasures. The cultivators also appeared. Lin Fei was trapped in the middle. Treasures? Lin Fei laughed. Do you believe that I won't destroy your avatars right now? Pluck the stars and seize the moon. Amidst Lin Fei's laughter, he executed Proud Heaven's third layer. The sky darkened, and a giant palm appeared in the South Cloud continent. The entire ancient wasteland was aware of the terrifying aura it exuded. In front of this giant palm, everyone felt powerless. The three Emperor Realm experts also appeared in the sky. Their brows were slightly furrowed. They couldn't tell how extraordinary this move was, but even they felt their hearts palpitating. How is this possible? It's that brat. When they saw Lin Fei in the sky, the three Emperor Realm experts' faces changed. A junior gave them a sense of danger. This was unprecedented. As soon as he used plucking the stars and moon, Lin Fei grabbed the entire space in his hand. Ruthless and the others attacked together, but they couldn't hurt the palm at all. The palm became smaller and smaller, and the space became smaller and smaller. Ruthless, you shot me with the god-slaying arrow. Today, I will return it to you. Lin Fei casually threw the god-slaying arrow, and with brute force, the arrow pierced through Ruthless Emperor. Ruthless' body collapsed, and he vomited blood. His void form and splitting ability couldn't stop the terrifying brute force of a bare-handed throw. How can his strength increase so much? Ruthless was in disbelief. This is the power of the Saint's Soul Level 6. Chapter 2742. Ruthless was easily defeated. This was just the beginning. Tyrant, eat my palm first. A single arrow caused Merciless to cough up blood, and Lin Fei's ferocious gaze became even more intense. His arm expanded, and a massive palm pressed down towards Tyrant Lord. A massive rumbling sound rang out as Tyrant Lord was smashed into the ground. With proud celestial body at the fourth layer, Lin Fei was invincible in front of them. The cultivator was sent flying. His body crumbled more than 10 times before he barely managed to block it. Annihilation Emperor's body also crumbled. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei defeated all the geniuses from the Great Thousand World. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. With a wave of his hand, the god-slaying arrow returned to his hand, and he stored it in the system's storage. Guys, do you want to continue? Ruthless and the others coughed out blood. Their eyes were filled with shock. Lin Fan's strength had increased beyond their imagination. How long had it been? They were no match for Lin Fei even if they joined hands. Even if they were weaker than him, they were defeated too quickly. Attack again? It didn't matter if it was the merciless Great Emperor or the others. At this moment, Lin Fei was like a demon king who could easily kill them. That's right. Lin Fei smiled. Do you know why I didn't kill you all here? Because it would be a pity if you all died. Everyone was confused for a moment. Their battle strength was much weaker than Lin Fan's, so they were also confused. No matter how unwilling they were, they had to endure it if they wanted to live. Only by returning would they have hope. Even if they lost their original body, they could cultivate it back in the future. We are weaker than you. What do you want? Just say it. Although Ruthless looked down on them, he knew that Lin Fan's battle strength was much stronger than theirs. Actually, it's quite simple, Lin Fei said. As long as you take out what I want, you can go back. Apart from that, I'll also give you the saint's spiritual treasures you left in the Aquamoon heavenly abode. You guys shouldn't have any objections, right? Hearing that, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. They were lucky that they didn't get killed. No one had any objections. Then, I'll have to trouble you to visit my Emperor Peak. Before they could speak, Lin Fei waved his hand, and a tyrannical and terrifying force enveloped them, bringing them to the Monarch Peak. Meanwhile, the scene in the South Cloud continent was also seen by the experts of the ancient wasteland world. Almost all the experts' hearts sank, and they could not help but look up to the sky. I'm afraid that Lin Fei can go toe-to-toe with the 3 Supreme Emperors. It's too hard to imagine. The 8 great ancient families and Tianji Hall are in big trouble this time. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was standing in a position they could not fight against, just like the 3 great monarchs. What do you think? The 3 great martial monarchs wore stern expressions too. The strength that Lin Fei had displayed was completely beyond their imagination. Be it Emperor Vicious or the others, their strength could not be underestimated. In the ancient wasteland world, if the 3 of them did not make a move, not many people could suppress them. However, there was no one else who could defeat them as easily as Lin Fei did. Even they were not confident that they could do it so cleanly. The 3 martial monarchs looked at each other. The 3 of them knew that there would be a 4th peerless expert in the ancient wasteland world who stood in the same position as them, and he was ridiculously young. Very strong. Emperor Qian Heng sighed. It's all about the strength of the body. He walks the path of pure strength, and once his physical realm is improved, he can be said to be invincible. We wild beasts have no enmity with that person, but you humans should be prepared. That kid is not easy to deal with. Gu Yen laughed and his figure faded away. Emperor Qian Heng and Emperor Ghost Flame looked at each other, and their expressions became complicated. Lin Fei has gained the attention of the Dark Shadow Palace, and has a strong backing. I will not interfere in this matter. Emperor Ghost Flame shook his head. All of this they asked for it. Emperor Ghost Flame left after saying this. Emperor Qian Heng fell silent. Forget it, I don't care. Lin Fei soared to the sky. In less than half a day, the news of him killing Captain Qian Ji in the South Cloud continent and defeating several powerful geniuses from the vast Thousand World had spread throughout the ancient wasteland world. When the Shao family heard the news, the Shao family's great emperors trembled, and they were filled with disbelief. His strength had increased like a rocket. Even the Shao family's elder, who was a great emperor, felt as though the sky was falling. Lin Fei had grown to such a level, and if the 3 great emperors did not appear, who could suppress Lin Fei? The Shao family's elder immediately left the Shao family, and personally paid a visit to the other ancient families. ancient wasteland world in an independent space. 8 balls of energy gathered together once again. The atmosphere was oppressive. Is the news confirmed? The voice of the largest ball of energy sounded. It's confirmed. Lin Fei's physical body is definitely at the Great Emperor realm, and his physical strength is extremely strong. He should be a second-order Great Emperor, and he has mastered a powerful Holy Soul technique. He is at least at the Holy Soul stage 2 or 3. With such strength, it was worthy of their attention. From the appearance of the Avengers to the appearance of Lin Fei, the battle between the two sides had never stopped. Lin Fei had defeated the Saint Spirit World's Captain Qian Ji in the South Cloud continent, so he had dropped a bomb in Tianji Hall, and it had blown them up. The upper echelons of Tianji Hall immediately held a meeting. This kind of enemy was worthy of their attention. I suggest that we activate the array immediately, and the entire Tianji Hall enter a state of alert. As long as Lin Fei rushes over, he will have to pay the price. Tianji Hall is not that easy to bully. I agree. Activate Tianji Hall's Level 1 realm. Lin Fei did not know that his battle in the South Cloud continent would have such a huge impact. He was not in the mood to know about this. Every one of you, as long as the people behind you take out 100 million sky crystals, I will let you go. This is my bottom line. These were the words that Lin Fei left for them. 100 million sky crystals was an astronomical figure, and Lin Fei believed that the forces behind them would be able to take out such a sum of money. If they were not willing to take it out, Lin Fei did not mind transforming them all. They were suitable to be used as cannon fodder, and they would be very powerful cannon fodder. With regards to Lin Fei's request, the few of them did not dare to say anything. Now that their lives were in Lin Fei's hands, they would not go looking for trouble. They obediently sent out the message and waited for the upper echelon's response. I didn't expect that we would be defeated so thoroughly. Tyrant sat on the stone bench, his face pale and bloodless. He raised his head and looked up. The demon-subduing tower above was suppressing their injuries, preventing them from recovering. As for their storage rings, they had all been taken away, leaving them with only 20 to 30% of their strength. Chapter 2743. After the battle in the South Cloud continent, Lin Fei had become an expert on the same level as the 3 great emperors. After Lin Fei returned to the Emperor Peak, 3 of the 8 ancient families took the initiative to bring their juniors to apologize, and gave him a generous gift. This time they really paid a big price, so that Lin Fei would not bear a grudge against them. Lin Fei had nothing to do with them from start to finish. It was just the Xiao family causing trouble. As long as one was not an idiot, they could tell that as long as Lin Fei did not leave the ancient wasteland domain, they would not be able to fight back. Holy Spirit treasures, Holy Spirit level attacks, none of them could block any of them. They would never forget the terrifying power of plucking the stars and the moon. The experts of the South Cloud continent had experienced it firsthand. Just like the name, it was truly as domineering as plucking the stars and the moon. Even the sun, moon and stars were controlled, let alone them. 7 of the 8 ancient families came one after another to apologize, expressing that they were no longer related to the Xiao family. They had been around for so long, they did not wish for the family to end in their generation. Even if it was painful, they had to be ruthless. Lin Fei received the sky crystals from the 7 ancient families, worth 100 million sky crystals. In a place like the ancient wasteland domain, each family giving out 30 to 40 million sky crystals was considered a huge loss. At the same time, any disciple that had a relationship with Lin Fei was sent away. Even the main family members would be punished severely. Lin Fei was not interested in these families. The ancient wasteland domain was a mid-level aboriginal world, with limited resources. An extra 100 million sky crystals was also quite good. They were so tactful, and did not bother to find trouble. But the Xiao family was different. From start to finish, there was not much movement from the Xiao family. From Lin Fei's point of view, it didn't matter whether there was any movement or not. Before Lin Fei went to the Xiao family, he contacted number 130, saying that he wanted to buy strong monsters and fierce beasts. Their bodies had to be at least second or third order great emperors, and the price could be negotiated. Since he could not get the Water Moon spiritual pearl, Lin Fei could only focus on devouring strong beasts. If the quality was limited, he could make up for it with quantity. Buying strong beasts from the Dark Shadow Palace was undoubtedly the best choice. With the influence of the Dark Shadow Palace, especially under such circumstances, he believed that they would be able to contact suitable strong beasts for him. Number 130 also readily agreed. The third mission was not out yet. As long as he could increase his strength, he would be able to do it. Xiao family. The Xiao family elder was sitting calmly in the hall. I will have to trouble this time. The patriarch of the Xiao clan expressed his gratitude to the three of them. Ever since 7 of the 8 ancient families went to visit Lin Fei, the Xiao family's patriarch knew that the situation was over. They had distanced themselves from the Xiao family. From the day they went to visit, the Xiao family's patriarch knew that this would happen. Xiao family is, Xiao we will Fei is. You Xiao you family you don't you need to thank you. Sitting to the right was a one-horned giant. Brother Hong you're right. We work for money. As long as Lin Fei comes, we'll take him down. He's just a rising star. He's not qualified to be so arrogant. Another person said coldly. The patriarch of the Xiao clan was very polite. The 3 people in front of him were all experts he had invited from the boundless world. The price was naturally not low. In order to stop Lin Fei, the Xiao clan's patriarch made up his mind and invited experts to join hands to deal with Lin Fei. This was to let him know that the Xiao clan was not that easy to deal with. He's here. The pale-faced middle-aged man, who had been silent all this time, snorted and disappeared. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The patriarch of the Xiao clan and the 4 others arrived in the sky above the Xiao clan. Lin Fei walked over from afar. He traveled hundreds of millions of miles in an instant and appeared in front of the 4 of them. After a glance, he had a rough idea of their strength. The patriarch of the Xiao clan was all right, but the other 3 people seemed very unfamiliar. They had an aura that did not fit in with the ancient wasteland world. Lin Fei guessed their origins. They were definitely experts invited from the vast 1,000 domains. The price to pay was not just an ordinary one. Just the trial at the space-time temple would cost a huge amount of heaven crystals. Lin Fei, I knew you would come. The Xiao family's patriarch said coldly. They might be afraid of your strength, but I'm not. It's my fault for not killing you ruthlessly back then. This was the only thing the Xiao family's patriarch regretted. Guys, this is Lin Fei. I'm counting on you. The Xiao family's patriarch cupped his hands at the 3 of them again. Any one of these 3 people was stronger than the Xiao family's patriarch. They exuded a dangerous aura. Even though the Xiao family's patriarch thought that Lin Fei had taken advantage of Lin Fei when he defeated the elites from the Saint Spirit world and the Boundless world in the South Cloud continent, the Xiao family's patriarch believed that Lin Fei had taken advantage of them. The Xiao family's patriarch believed in the strength of these 3 people. Lin Fei arrived in the sky above the Xiao family. The experts from the ancient wasteland world were also paying attention to the situation. The ancient families that had distanced themselves from the Xiao family were also paying attention to the situation. Attack! The first one to attack was the strong man with a single horn. He did not use the power of the Emperor Will, but the power of physical cultivation. He threw a punch across the sky and arrived in front of Lin Fei. Fast. However, in the eyes of Lin Fei, he was still a little slow. Lin Fei casually made a grabbing motion, grabbing hold of the horned man's fist and suppressing the immense power. The strong man with a single horn seemed to have expected this and was not surprised at all. You are indeed strong, but you should not underestimate me. Lin Fei said calmly. Is that so? Swoosh. 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 The body of the strong man with a single horn started to age at a speed visible to the naked eye. After a short while, he became a shriveled corpse. A gust of wind blew and the corpse turned into powder and was blown away by the wind. Shao family's patriarch, is this the expert you invited? Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. The death of the strong man with a single horn scared the other two. They had never seen such a strange attack method. In the blink of an eye, the strong man had been plundered. It was really terrifying. Their expressions changed. Brother Lin, it's a misunderstanding. We are not here to deal with you. We are just passing by. Yes, we are just passing by. The strong man with a single horn was a physical cultivation expert. He was easily killed, let alone the two of them. Retreat. The two of them reacted quickly. If they did not leave now, when would they? They crushed the return talisman and prepared to leave the ancient wasteland world. Since you are here, there is no need to leave. It is so tiring. A hand reached out to grab them. There were two bangs. The two foreign experts were smashed into a mist of blood, and then they were washed clean in one gulp. You can go down with them now. Lin Fei turned to look at the Shao clan's patriarch and pointed at his glabella. Chapter 2744. In Lin Fei's eyes, the Shao clan was just a small problem. It was a small matter to deal with. It was an insignificant existence. However, to the experts of the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had killed the great emperor expert invited by the Shao clan easily. His strength was like a tall mountain, a height that they had to look up to. He was unbeatable. The first time, he might have been lucky. However, the second time, it was not luck but true strength. After killing the Shao clan's patriarch, Lin Fei went straight to Tianji Hall. It was time to settle the small tricks behind their back. The death of the Shao clan's patriarch shocked countless people. For example, the ancient families did not dare to breathe too loudly. They did not expect Lin Fei to attack so brazenly. The Shao clan became a group of dragons without a leader. The family leaders were secretly glad that they had given generous gifts when they visited Lin Fei. At the same time, they had severely punished those who were close to the Shao clan. It did not matter if they were from the main family or the side family, they were all treated equally. Lin Fei's strength was completely beyond their expectations. The experts invited by the Shao clan's patriarch were strong, but they could not withstand a single blow from Lin Fei. If he attacked them, they would not be a match for Lin Fei even if they joined forces. Once the Shao clan's patriarch died, the ancient families immediately took action. Lin Fei did not want to deal with the Shao clan, but they could do it. If Lin Fei suddenly remembered something one day, they would be in a bad situation. The ancient families immediately surrounded the Shao clan. Status? That was not important now. It was not a good thing for the Shao clan to stay in the ancient wasteland world. Only when the Shao clan was completely removed would they have good days in the future. Everyone kicks a wall when it is down. Someone exclaimed. On the side of Tianji Hall. The news came immediately. The Shao clan's patriarch is really stupid. He knows that Lin Fei is strong, but he really thinks that a few experts can stop Lin Fei. Wishful thinking. The senior management of Tianji Hall sneered. In the entire ancient wasteland world, the one who hated Lin Fei the most was Tianji Hall. The Shao family could only stand aside. Report. One of our Tianji Hall's branches has been flattened by Lin Fei. One by one, the news reached Tianji Hall. After Lin Fei killed the Shao family's old ancestor, he headed straight for Tianji Hall. Along the way, all the branches belonging to Tianji Hall were uprooted. No one could withstand the might of Lin Fei's palm. I wonder if Tianji Hall is ready. Lin Fei casually uprooted the Tianji Hall branch and harvested some things. There was not a single precious item left, and it was almost an empty shell. Tianji Hall. In a mountain range, Lin Fei saw the gigantic Tianji Hall, which was like a fortress. This was the lair of Tianji Hall. Do you think that you can stop me by activating the array? Lin Fei casually glanced around and knew that there were many arrays set up in the mountain range. Each array had an unusually dangerous aura. At this moment, a figure rushed out of the mountain range. It was a middle-aged man in a black robe. He exuded the aura of a great emperor. He stood in the air, and his sharp eyes shot towards Lin Fei outside the mountain range. The glory of Tianji Hall's sect leader battle is here. In the void outside the mountain range, many experts had come to watch the battle. This was definitely the most sensational event in the history of the ancient wasteland world. Tianji Hall had been in the ancient wasteland world for a long time. Until now, Tianji Hall had always stood tall, and it had become synonymous with indestructible. The three most powerful imperial capitals had changed, but Tianji Hall had always existed. It was not that no one had set their eyes on Tianji Hall. All along, no one had succeeded. They only knew that the waters of Tianji Hall were very deep. Even the three most powerful imperial emperors did not dare to do anything to Tianji Hall. No one knew what trump card Tianji Hall was hiding. Everyone knew that in the entire ancient wasteland world, other than the three that were not to be trifled with, Tianji Hall was the mysterious power that had stood tall in the ancient wasteland world for a long time. Zhan Rongyao, the sect leader of Tianji Hall, rarely showed his face. Everyone had at most heard of his name, but very few had seen him in person. As for fighting, few had seen him fight. No one could ignore this mysterious Zhan Rongyao. It was rumored that within Tianji Hall, Zhan Rongyao's position was very special. Everyone knew that Tianji Hall had higher-ups, and 8 extremely powerful higher-ups. This Zhan Rongyao was not on the same side as the 8 higher-ups. However, over the long years, Zhan Rongyao had been in this position for such a long time, controlling the operations of Tianji Hall. The 8 higher-ups had not been able to kick him out. This was something that everyone in the higher-ups knew about. Zhan Rongyao had also become a mysterious person in the ancient wasteland world. Some people said that Tianji Hall was supported by someone, and Zhan Rongyao was their special envoy. Because of this relationship, the 8 higher-ups could not touch Zhan Rongyao. This reason was also agreed upon by everyone. You must be that Lin Fei. Zhan Rongyao spoke first. His voice was loud and clear, filled with decisiveness. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and recognized the person. It was the sect leader of Tianji Hall. There was almost no information about him. He was a very mysterious person. You know my name. Do you still need to ask? Lin Fei smiled. You should know that such a day will come sooner or later between me and your heavenly mystery hall. Either you die or I die. Zhan Rongyao's eyes flashed. This person was as arrogant as the information said. Lin Fei, you can be considered to be famous in the ancient wasteland world now, but you should know that there is always someone better. You are strong, but you should not have come to Tianji Hall. This is not a place for you to behave atrociously, Zhan Rongyao said. As long as you turn around and leave now, Tianji Hall and I can pretend that nothing has happened. The surrounding people were shocked when they heard this. Zhan Rongyao, this mysterious person, had actually backed down. Along the way, he had destroyed Tianji Hall's branch and killed countless experts. Yet, Zhan Rongyao could pretend that nothing had happened. How much did he fear Lin Fei? Ha 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 ha. Lin Fei looked up to the sky and laughed. A loud rumble echoed above the mountain range. Since I am here today, unless the higher-ups of Tianji Hall come out and let me slaughter them all, I will not leave. Others are afraid of Tianji Hall. I, Lin Fei, am not afraid of anything. I will barge in without hesitation. Zhan Rongyao raised his eyelids. I have given you the chance. This is your choice. Tianji Hall does not mind using your corpse to tell everyone that Tianji Hall is sacred and inviolable. Zhan Rongyao's figure faded and his voice reverberated. The battle was about to begin. Chapter 2745. Everyone knew. Today, Tianji Hall and Lin Fei would decide the winner. In the eyes of the majority of the experts, the secret hall was the winner this time, and they had a great chance of winning. Until now, no one knew the true strength of the secret hall. If Lin Fei came knocking, the chances of him losing were very high. Once he was defeated, his life would be in danger. Tianji Hall would never let him continue to grow. He had not condensed emperor intent, but was a physique cultivator. His strength was even more terrifying. Once his physical body broke through, no one would be able to stop him. At least in the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had a chance of becoming an invincible expert. The array has been activated. This looks like the terrifying silent extinction array. Once he enters, there is a slim chance of survival. Even great emperors wouldn't dare to barge in. This is the first array. Rumor has it that Tianji Hall has several ancient arrays, each more terrifying than the last. Once you're trapped, you won't be able to protect yourself. Zhan Rongyao disappeared. The mountain range where Tianji Hall was located disappeared into thin air without any warning. It was clearly in front of them, but it was hidden by the array. Even with divine senses, they could not see Tianji Hall's lair. Lin Fei, didn't you boast that you are very powerful? Tianji Hall is here. If you have the ability, break through Tianji Hall's array first. Zhan Rongyao's voice could be heard. This was a sinister move. Tianji Hall did not move and gained the upper hand. As the attacker, Lin Fei's situation was not good. He had to withstand all kinds of attacks from Tianji Hall. Unless he was extremely confident in his strength, no one would take the initiative to break through Tianji Hall's array. If Lin Fei left, he would have to lower his head to Tianji Hall in the future. Lin Fei had to fight. In the palace of Tianji Hall, on a black throne, Zhan Rongyao sat on a golden horse and a broadsword. Not far away, the scene above the mountain range appeared. Master, what if Lin Fei doesn't come in? An elder with a higher status said. Ever since Lin Fei displayed his frightening methods at the Shao family's doorstep, plundering the life essence of an expert, the elders of Tianji Hall had developed a fear of Lin Fei. No one was willing to fight with Lin Fei. It was not worth it. If Lin Fei's strength was low, he would not be standing in Tianji Hall right now. Instead, he would take the initiative to charge out and show Lin Fei the power of Tianji Hall. Not now. They didn't have the courage. He will come in. Zhan Rongyao couldn't see through Lin Fei either. Although he's valued by the Dark Shadow Palace branch, it's a pity that this isn't the headquarters. If we don't do anything, no one can do anything to us. Even the Dark Shadow Palace branch won't say anything. We've already set up the array in Tianji Hall. If Lin Fei wants to come in and die, he can't blame anyone else. Now that Lin Fei was valued by the Dark Shadow Palace's branch, Zhan Rong was also having a headache. He had to give face to the Dark Shadow Palace. Take the initiative to attack? Who wouldn't want to? They could only fight with the array now. It was fine if Lin Fei left. Tianji Hall didn't suffer any losses. If Lin Fei died in there, he would only have himself to blame. He had agreed from the start that no matter what, Tianji Hall wouldn't suffer any losses. Dark Shadow Palace branch. There were also people watching this scene with treasures. 68 smiled. Number 130, didn't you want to rely on Lin Fei to make a comeback? It's a pity that your candidate is too arrogant and ignorant. He actually went to find trouble with Tianji Hall. As long as he rushes in, even if he has an emperor-level body, his vitality will be greatly injured. Let's see how he's going to complete the third mission. No one disliked this scene. Especially 68. Lin Fei's appearance affected his position in the Dark Shadow Palace branch. Especially recently, 68 had learned of a major event through his connections. If Lin Fei's vitality was greatly injured and his strength was greatly reduced due to the incident at Tianji Hall, it would undoubtedly give the two people he was in charge of a better opportunity. 68 couldn't wait for Lin Fei to die in the array formation at Tianji Hall. Number 130 was also frowning. Don't go in. Number 130 really didn't know what to say. From his friend, he received a piece of news that he hadn't mentioned to Lin Fei yet. That guy was at Tianji Hall. Bear with it. It won't be too late to deal with Tianji Hall later. Number 130 was very worried that something would happen to Lin Fei. Outsiders might not know about Tianji Hall's background, but he knew it very well. It had a powerful background. Number 130 could only pray that Lin Fei wouldn't rush in. Each of these ancient array formations was very terrifying. Even a great emperor would lose a layer of skin if they entered. The three great ultimate experts, Emperor Qianheng and Emperor Ghost Flame, sat in a pavilion. In the void in front of them, the scene outside Tianji Hall appeared. Gu Yan has probably set his eyes on Lin Fei, Emperor Qianheng said out of the blue. Emperor Ghost Flame nodded. Lin Fei, this kid, is showing off his abilities. I'm afraid his physical body cultivation came from a powerful devouring secret art. No matter what, it must be a Saint Spirit level 7 or 8 cultivation art. The three of them had clearly seen the scene outside the Shao clan's gate, so they could naturally tell that it was extraordinary. There were quite a few secret arts that could devour and refine, and he could make full use of them. They could be counted on one hand. Compared to the secret technique that Lin Fei executed, they were clearly several levels weaker. They couldn't help but be tempted. That brat is going to challenge Tianji Hall again. I'm afraid he's going to return empty-handed. Emperor Qianheng said. Tianji Hall is not as simple as it seems. Emperor Ghost Flame said. Returning empty-handed is not a bad thing. If he dies inside, Tianji Hall will benefit from a divine level 7 or 8 cultivation technique. Lin Fei had no idea that his actions would cause such a huge reaction. As you wish. Lin Fei laughed heartily. With a whoosh, he charged into the formation. A first-order heavenly god realm's physique, defense, and strength were all things that an Emperor realm cultivator couldn't compare to. Not to mention, he had the little devil with him. The moment he entered the ancient array, a majestic army appeared. The sky was filled with a black army, and the endless noise continuously affected one's mind. Ancient ominous array. So what if it's an ominous array? Lin Fei charged forward, his entire person turning into a ball of flowing light. Space collapsed wherever he passed. No matter what it was, as long as it appeared in space, especially around Lin Fei, it would shatter into nothingness. Lin Fei did not try to break the array, choosing to barge his way through. Bang bang bang! The moment the huge army appeared, Lin Feichong's attack tore him into pieces. His body trembled violently, and he was completely destroyed. Lin Fei has broken through another array. The heavenly fire can't burn Lin Fei to death. He's broken through another array. How is this possible? His physique is so strong. Is this an emperor's physique? Lin Fei violently charged through one array after another. A loud explosion resounded in the air. The array was pierced through. Lin Fei charged out, appearing above Tianji Hall's nest. Suppress. Chapter 2746. The purple light beam brought with it a destructive aura. A giant whirlpool also appeared. The endless power of the purple light beam brought with it a giant whirlpool, shattering the surrounding void layer by layer. It was no weaker than the attack of a powerful saint artifact. When Lin Fei rushed out of the dangerous array, he was immediately attacked by this purple beam of light. Hua hua hua! The powerful whirlpool tore at everything in its path. This is great! He's hit. Ha ha ha! Lin Fei is definitely going to die. Outside the whirlpool, the people of Tianji Hall were activating a treasure. The purple beam of light came from that treasure. The elder in charge of this place did not let his guard down. In the ancient wasteland world, who didn't know of Lin Fei's strength? His physical strength could shake the heavens. A saint artifact might not be enough against a saint artifact. Purple lightning blade, go! The elder once again ordered someone to activate another saint artifact. A streak of lightning flashed. Lightning flickered in the void. With two saint artifacts attacking at the same time, even if Lin Fei didn't die, he would be gravely injured. Especially the latter's purple lightning blade, which specialized in piercing through all kinds of flesh and emperor physique. It was one of the treasures that Tianji Hall displayed to the outside world that everyone feared. No wonder Tianji Hall was able to stand for so long, bringing out two saint artifacts right off the bat. It's indeed terrifying. Too bad it's just a little lacking, it can only threaten an Emperor Realm Master. Lin Fei stood in the middle of the whirlpool. With his First Order Heavenly God Realm physique, the tearing force from the whirlpool was unable to affect him at all. The purple lightning blade pierced through the void, landing on Lin Fei's body. These streaks of lightning merely tickled Lin Fei, having no effect whatsoever. It merely caused Lin Fei's body to feel a little numb. The purple lightning blade from Tianji Hall could be considered quite powerful, but it was a pity that it ran into Lin Fei's freakish physique. Come here. Lin Fei didn't want to let go of such a Holy Spirit-level treasure. He reached out and grabbed the purple lightning saber. The arcs of light that filled the sky exploded, trying to break free from Lin Fei's grasp. This level of resistance was too weak. Lin Fei's physical strength shook, and the arc of light collapsed. The struggling purple lightning blade was suppressed. It was unbelievably calm as it was stored in the system space. Kill. Lin Fei threw a punch in the air. The whirlpool formed by the Holy Spirit treasure swayed left and right, and with a boom, it collapsed. The fist mark whistled through the air and landed near the elder. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei's fist seal was extremely powerful. With a single punch, the surrounding void distorted. No one, including that elder, could block Lin Fei's pure strength. He killed a large number of them with a single punch. Sect Master, the purple lightning blade and Elder Chen's wheel of life and death can't stop Lin Fei. Sect Master, Lin Fei is killing our Tianji Hall's elder and branch leader. Sect Master, the elder and branch leaders have suffered heavy casualties, and Lin Fei is coming in our direction. As Lin Fei broke through the layout of Tianji Hall, no one could stop Lin Fei from displaying his might. All the experts at the level of branch leader and elder became Lin Fei's target. The life essence produced was not much, but it was still life essence. Top-quality desert bandits attack. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei released the top-quality desert bandit. There were a little more than 100 of them, and each of them had a rank 11 physical body and were extremely fast. After being released, they turned into shadows and began to kill. They were much more ferocious than Lin Fei. Along the way, the disciples of Tianji Hall retreated in defeat. Although they had organized a resistance, they still could not stop the attacks of the top-quality desert bandit. A single charge was enough to collapse the organized counterattack. In the huge base of Tianji Hall, screams rang out incessantly. But, after releasing the top-quality desert bandits, Lin Fei no longer cared about them and let them attack wantonly. He did not have so much time to chase after the disciples of Tianji Hall. This is it. Lin Fei came to the main hall of Tianji Hall. At this time, the main hall had long been empty, as if they had expected Lin Fei to kill his way in. Lin Fei sneered. "Humph, do you really think that you are safe hiding in an independent space?" The Tianji Hall in the mountain range was only the periphery of Tianji Hall, and the real base was in an independent space. The experts of Tianji Hall have all entered. Just the right time to wipe them all out. Lin Fei was sure that all the experts had entered. Those elders and branch leaders who died in his hands were not counted. Lin Fei had already let the little devil lock on to the specific location. Good move, really good move. The entrance to the independent space turned into a point in the void, a very mysterious existence. If not for the little devil locking onto it, he would not have known that the entrance was here. Open. Lin Fei's fist landed on this node. Hua hua hua. The spatial node shook violently. He managed to hold on to the punch. But would Lin Fei stop? Definitely not. Boom boom boom. Lin Fei continued to attack the node, one punch after another. Each punch shook the node and power kept pouring in. Especially at this time, Lin Fei's power was very terrifying. Hua! After hundreds of punches, the node completely collapsed. Once the node collapsed, a door appeared. The experts watching were all shocked. Using physical strength to force the door open, this was too shocking. What level of physical strength was this? Kill! Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go in. The Heavenly Secrets Hall was able to take out sacred spirit level treasures. Even if they were around the 3rd or 4th level of the sacred spirit realm, no one could guarantee that the Heavenly Secrets Hall wouldn't have an ultimate treasure of the 7th or 8th level. With Lin Fei's current strength, if he encountered an attack from a Holy Spirit level 7 or 8 treasure, his physical body would still be in danger. Lin Fei stopped for a while. When the top-quality desert bandits all arrived, he commanded them to rush in. As expected, the moment the top-quality desert bandits rushed in, they were immediately attacked by the experts of Tianji Hall. More than 20 top-quality desert bandits were killed on the spot. Now it's my turn. Lin Fei rushed in. Inside the independent space, the experts of Tianji Hall attacked from all sides. All of them had Holy Spirit Level 1 treasures. Among them, Sect Master Zhan Rongyao also had a Holy Spirit level treasure. He summoned a huge phantom, and with one attack, more than a dozen top-quality desert bandits died. Not good, we were tricked. Zhan Rongyao's arrangements outside had been cleared by Lin Fei, so he naturally did not know that Lin Fei had the ability to bring out the top-quality desert bandits. When the top-quality desert bandits rushed in, Zhan Rongyao and the others were all caught off guard. They had never imagined that the top-quality desert bandits of the Water Moon Paradise would come out. Just like their name suggested, they were unbelievably fierce and ferocious. During this moment of hesitation, Lin Fei rushed in. Spatial Shock. Chapter 2747. The top-quality desert bandits acted as the vanguard. Out of everyone's expectations, the joint attack didn't bring them a satisfactory harvest. By the time everyone reacted, there was no chance. Lin Fei's attack came. The vibration of his body drove the frequency of spatial vibrations, bringing endless terrifying attack. Wave after wave of attacks surged out like an ocean. The experts of Tianji Hall near the door were attacked by the spatial vibrations. The terrifying attacks crashed into their bodies again and again. Usually, after 4 to 5 attacks, the experts of Tianji Hall would explode one by one, turning into clouds of blood mist. Almost no one could resist the spatial vibrations. This move already had the power of the 3rd to 4th level of the Saint Spirit realm. With one move, the experts of Tianji Hall were either dead or heavily injured. The defensive line was broken. But it wasn't over yet. With terrifying speed, Lin Fei moved like a phantom, appearing in front of an Emperor Realm expert from the Heavenly Fortune Hall. With a flick of his finger, the Emperor Realm expert's forehead was pierced through, and the Emperor Realm expert's body shattered like a work of art. So. Lin Fei roamed among the experts of Tianji Hall, pointing one finger at each person. He didn't need to use it a second time. The other party couldn't withstand the terrifying power and died one after another. After suffering the first round of attacks, the top-grade desert bandits immediately launched a second round of counterattacks, continuously slaughtering the Heavenly Secrets Hall's experts. Often, several top-grade desert bandits surrounded the Heavenly Secrets Hall's experts. The core strength of Tianji Hall began to suffer heavy casualties. Zhan Rongyao shouted, trying to regroup. Unfortunately, the top-quality desert bandits were too powerful. They chased after the experts of Tianji Hall all the way, causing them to lose their will to fight. The top-quality desert bandits from Water Moon Paradise all had rank 11 physique. Their physiques were strong, and ordinary attacks were like tickles to them. The top-quality desert bandits attacked the experts of Tianji Hall. They were extremely powerful and destructive. Under their joint attacks, they wouldn't be able to hold on for more than a few breaths. Zhan Rongyao's efforts became futile. Zhan Rongyao, is this all the strength of your Tianji Hall? Lin Fei killed all the way and heads fell to the ground. A large amount of life essence was plundered. Zhan Rongyao was shocked by Lin Fei's strength, but he was even more shocked by the fact that Lin Fei had brought out a high-grade desert bandit. No one had ever seen anyone bring out anything, especially a living creature. This is just an appetizer. How can you understand the capabilities of Tianji Hall? Zhan Rongyao laughed. Let me show you the strongest existence of Tianji Hall. Boom. In the independent space, a streak of light rushed over. As the flowing light appeared, a blood-red color appeared behind it, dyeing the entire space red. The rainbow light was extremely fast and arrived in front of Lin Fei. With a whoosh, the saber came slashing down. The abnormally sharp aura could instantly leave a white mark on Lin Fei's body. This is our Tianji Hall's #1 treasure, a peerless Emperor weapon. With a peak third-order Emperor realm physique and the Saint's spiritual dual blades in his hands, he can erupt with the might of a 6th-layer Saint spiritual peak. Within the rainbow light was a mysterious man wearing a silver mask. He held 2 blades in his hands and attacked from both sides. The blades were executed with 2 different Saint spiritual peak level blade technique. The sharp aura left white marks on Lin Fei's body. Every time, Lin Fei was a step too slow. What a powerful fellow! I'm afraid that Tianji Hall must have paid a huge price to obtain this level of Emperor weapon. I'll gladly accept it. His speed was slightly faster than Lin Fei's. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered with him. Pluck the stars and seize the moon. After Lin Fei retreated, he executed Prideful Heaven's 3rd-layer secret art. Heaven and earth instantly darkened, and the independent space seemed to have fallen into his palm. Retract! His palm closed. The Emperor weapon struggled continuously, trying to break through the gap between his fingers. The dual blades were like shadows, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't break through the gap. In the end, the palm caught the Emperor weapon and threw it into the system's storage space. He used a bit of Emperor Intent Fragment to suppress it. The power of Saint Spirit Level 7. Zhan Rongyao couldn't believe what he was seeing. Lin Fei had actually grasped such a terrifying sage-level secret technique. It seemed to be a spatial secret technique. Their Heavenly Secrets Hall's monarch weapon was unable to escape and was immediately captured by him. In fact, they could not even sense their connection with it. Could it be that Lin Fei is from the Saint Spirit domain? A thought popped up. It was impossible for the vast 1,000 domains to have such a powerful Saint spiritual peak secret art. It must be from the Saint Spirit domain, or perhaps one of the ancient factions there. They were the only ones who didn't care about secret arts below the 10th level of the Saint Spirit realm. This guess wasn't a good thing for Zhan Rongyao. Originally, when Lin Fei was valued by the Dark Shadow Palace, Tianji Hall didn't dare to do anything. Now that he had mastered such a powerful Saint spiritual peak secret art, he was the strongest existence in the ancient wasteland domain. Even the 3 great emperors would feel that they were no match for him. Zhan Rongyao might not be able to withstand the power of this secret art. Sect Leader Zhan, do you have any more killing moves? If you don't take them out, I'm going to attack. Lin Fei looked at Zhan Rongyao. The moment Star-Plucking Moon was unleashed, all the important figures in Tianji Hall started to panic. The power of a Saint Spirit Level 7. If they knew that Lin Fei had mastered a new Saint Spiritual Peak secret art, they would probably be so scared that they wouldn't be able to sit still. The power of a Saint Spirit Level 7. With such a secret art, how can we fight? We can't win at all. The 8 energy balls all turned into human shape. A solemn expression appeared on his face. The attack of a Saint Spirit Level 7 was enough to make them feel helpless. Despite all their calculations, they didn't expect Lin Fei to be so powerful. Tianji Hall's independent space prevented most experts from entering. But for the three great emperors, they could still enter and naturally saw the terrifying attack. Now that the saint's spiritual peak secret art was unleashed, they all felt helpless. The difference was too great. Just how old was he? Who didn't know that the saint's spiritual peak secret art was not easy to cultivate? The higher one went, the more than 10,000 years would be required to cultivate. A secret art like the saint's spirit level 7 not only required talent, but also time. Lin Fei must be blind to be able to cultivate it at such a young age. What kind of joke was this? Was there a need for them to live? They had spent a lot of effort to cultivate the saint's spirit level 3 or 4 secret art. But look at Yi Futian, there was no way they could compare. Even the emperor weapon of Tianji Hall had been taken away. We're old. From today onwards, Lin Fei is the number 1 in the ancient wasteland world. How can he be so powerful? The three great emperors lowered their heads. Their faces were filled with sadness. Their positions had been surpassed by a junior. Chapter 2748. Now that Lin Fei's physique had advanced to First Order Heavenly God Realm and Proud Heaven had reached the Fourth Order Heavenly God Realm, the power of his Saint Soul secret art had increased by a large margin. Tianji Hall's strongest imperial weapon was a huge threat to anyone. But to the current Lin Fei, dealing with it was a piece of cake. Using an attack similar to the Saint Soul's secret art to grab the imperial weapon was a piece of cake. Sir Lin Fei, this matter might be a misunderstanding. Since you and I are from the same place, why don't we sit down and talk it out? Zhang Rongyao suggested. Moreover, I wasn't the one who gave the order to target you. It was the higher-ups of Tianji Hall. You can ask anyone about this. Zhang Rongyao didn't want to offend Lin Fei, especially at this time. With this Saint Soul secret art, he could kill himself in less than a breath's time. For the sake of survival, he had to endure. Is that so? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. With a flip of his hand, he made a grabbing motion towards a spot in the secret heaven hall. Come out. In the entire independent space, Lin Fei was fully deserving of his title as an invincible expert, suppressing everyone present. His Saint Soul Stage 7 stage star-plucking moon star-plucking stars was enough to strike fear into everyone's hearts. You guys are really good at dodging Lin Fei grabbed out 8 people at once. All of them were Emperor Realm experts, exuding an ancient aura. There was even a hint of the ancient Desolation World's aura around them. They were probably experts from the ancient Desolation World. Lin Fei wasn't interested in the internal strife of Tianji Hall. Lin Fei, what are you trying to do? A middle-aged man barked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei swung his arm and slapped the middle-aged man, sending him flying. His body crumbled as he flew through the air. An Emperor Realm expert was killed in one move. If you dare to kill someone, we will. Another white-haired old man stood up and bellowed at Lin Fei. Before he could finish his sentence, he was killed in one move. After killing 2 senior members of Tianji Hall, Lin Fei was very casual. Continue, I don't mind killing you one by one. Lin Fei said. Do you really think you're still martial monarch realm experts? Lin Fei was merciless. In the blink of an eye, he had killed 2 of the higher-up. The remaining 6 glared at him, and no one dared to speak again. No one could guarantee that they wouldn't be beaten to death if they opened their mouth. They didn't dare to risk it. They had never thought that the little guy from back then had reached a point where they couldn't resist. A great emperor expert was killed with a wave of his hand. His physical strength was probably comparable to a third-order emperor. Zhang Rongyao's heart skipped a beat. Lin Fei was more ruthless than he had imagined. He killed people casually. This time, Tianji Hall was really doomed. Sir Lin Fei, they were the ones who agreed to deal with you back then, Zhang Rong said. These words obviously provoked the remaining few big shot. Zhang Rongyao, aren't you shameless? We agreed to deal with Lin Fei, but you were also part of it. Don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you're from the higher-up. Tianji Hall doesn't belong to you alone. Brother Lin Fei, don't listen to his nonsense. Tianji Hall did let you down, but it was the higher-ups' idea. They're trying to expand their market in the ancient wasteland world. We just don't like their style. Both sides immediately quarreled. Lin Fei could tell that something was amiss. Tianji Hall really had the support of other powers. If they didn't have any connections, how could they have taken out a third-order emperor weapon? According to the price, it was worth at least 100 million sky crystals. Such an emperor weapon could be passed down for tens of millions of years without a problem. It was normal to have a power backing them up. Now, both sides were giving in. One side said it was their territory, while the other said it was Zhan Rongyao. Sir Lin Fei, Tianji Hall didn't do the right thing. I'm willing to compensate you. 100 million sky crystals. In the future, wherever you appear in the ancient wasteland world, our Tianji Hall will stay away. Zhan Rongyao said. The other side immediately offered compensation as well. Since they couldn't beat him, they could only compensate him. Lin Fei smiled and grabbed them with one hand. One by one, the big shots were crushed into pieces. He opened his mouth and inhaled, absorbing all the life energy into his body. Zhan Rongyao's eyes flashed with joy. They were the ones who died. That would be easy. Zhan Rongyao, who came from the Saint Spirit domain, had a certain amount of pride and looked down on the experts of the ancient wasteland world. Sir Lin Fei, Zhan Rongyao had just opened his mouth when he saw a hand grab him. Instantly, an invincible power crushed him. You can't kill me. I'm from the Saint Spirit domain, you can't kill me. Zhan Rongyao shouted. Lin Fei crushed Zhan Rongyao mercilessly. Since I killed them all, I'll just kill them all. Ever since he fought his way up to Tianji Hall, Lin Fei had never thought of letting the higher-ups of Tianji Hall off. Even if they had forces behind them, he would still kill them. This was the physical world. The strength of those who came down would be suppressed. As long as they dared to come down, Lin Fei would dare to kill them all. It wasn't a good thing to leave Tianji Hall alive. Lin Fei didn't want to leave an enemy behind. Who knew if they would bite him at any time? Lin Fei didn't have the time to do that. He kept watching them. It would be best if they were destroyed. He actually killed Zhan Rongyao. This is bad. Something big is going to happen. The three most powerful imperial emperors were all watching. When Lin Fei killed the local big shots of Tianji Hall, they only frowned. After all, they were in the wrong first. It was normal for them to pay with their lives. But when Lin Fei killed Zhan Rongyao with a wave of his hand, things weren't simple. Trouble. It was definitely big trouble. They couldn't stop him in time. They vaguely knew about Zhan Rongyao's background. They weren't afraid of him. What was scary was the super sect behind him. In the Saint Spirit domain, it was also an overlord. It was rumored that there was an unparalleled expert in charge. He had even built a country and become an overlord. In the eyes of such an overlord, the ancient wasteland domain was like a small place. It could be destroyed countless times with a glance. That was why they were shocked and afraid. This was definitely a big matter. It was something that made them despair. Lin Fei killed the higher-ups and the leader of Tianji Hall. After taking their storage rings, he ordered the top-grade desert bandits to start wiping out the remaining forces. He went straight to the treasure vault. The little devil found the treasure vault. Lin Fei charged in violently. All kinds of array formations were broken, and he broke into the treasure vault. Huge amounts of resources were piled up like a mountain. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and took everything, leaving nothing behind. The various cultivation techniques in Tianji Hall were also taken away. Nothing was left. In the meantime, he also found some sacred spirit cultivation technique. Chapter 2749. Tianji Hall had been annihilated. This was the most sensational event in the ancient wasteland world. In the ancient wasteland world, Tianji Hall dominated a region. In terms of connections and influence, Tianji Hall was one of the few in the ancient wasteland world. However, such a colossus had been destroyed in the hands of Lin Fei. The mysterious leader of Zhangguo was dead. The 8 higher-ups of Tianji Hall had all been killed by Lin Fei. The huge treasury of Tianji Hall had been emptied. The news caused an uproar. No one could believe that Tianji Hall had been destroyed just like that. The 3 great emperors were all silent. This undoubtedly told everyone one thing: the Heavenly Secrets Hall had really been removed from the list. The Heavenly Secrets Hall that even the 3 supreme imperial emperors had to be polite to had finally disappeared. The huge Heavenly Secrets Hall collapsed with a loud bang. Lin Fei had risen from a junior to an invincible expert in the ancient wasteland world. He was now a super expert on the same level as the 3 great emperors. When everyone heard Lin Fei's name again, they were all filled with admiration and fear. Those who had tried to compete with Lin Fei were all speechless. This was because, no matter how powerful they were, they could not destroy Tianji Hall. They might not be able to do it even after 10,000 years. Lin Fei had done it. He was truly an invincible expert in the ancient wasteland world. On Emperor Peak, after Lin Fei destroyed Tianji Hall, he collected a large amount of treasures and returned to Emperor Peak. Outside Emperor Peak, the various forces came in groups to visit him. Lin Fei had risen from a junior to an invincible expert in the ancient wasteland world. He was on the same level as the 3 great emperors and had a terrifying influence in the ancient wasteland world. After destroying Tianji Hall, Lin Fei had the power to decide the life and death of others. He could truly decide a person's life and death with a single word. With a flip of his hand, he could summon clouds and rain with a flip of his hand. Who wouldn't be convinced? After Lin Fei leveled up, all the forces came to pay a visit. Even if it was just to give him a gift, it would be good. After all, he was on the same level as the top 3 powerhouses. Congratulations, you are now at the same level as the 3 great emperors. Your name has shaken the ancient wasteland world. Number 130 chuckled. Wiping out the secret fortune hall was nothing to number 130. Tianji Hall and the others have caused me too much trouble. I'll eliminate them this time so that they won't cause me any trouble in the future. Lin Fei laughed. Killing the Xiao family's old ancestor, an important figure of Tianji Hall, seemed like a small matter to Lin Fei. Even Tianji Hall's strongest was only at the 6th level of the Saint Spirit Realm. Is it the 3rd mission? Lin Fei asked casually. Not yet. Number 130 said. I'm just here to tell you something. It's about Tianji Hall. The Zhan Rongyao you killed has a strong background. Although you are valued by the Dark Shadow Palace, you are not a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace yet. Once they come, you will be in big trouble. So soon? Lin Fei remembered what Zhan Rongyao had said before he died. He was obviously someone with a background in the Saint Spirit Realm. Number 130 knew that Lin Fei had to settle some matters and that he would go to Tianji Hall. He just didn't expect that he would kill Zhan Rongyao and attract so much trouble. Zhan Rongyao is the person in charge here. He's helping them expand the market and earn money. Although his status isn't very high, you destroyed Tianji Hall and killed the top management of Tianji Hall. This is equivalent to slapping them in the face. You will have to deal with the trouble from now on. The Dark Shadow Palace can't do anything for now. Number 130 sighed. The name of the Dark Shadow Palace was naturally suitable in a place like the ancient wasteland world. However, in some people's eyes it was still lacking. Unless Lin Fei really became a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace, then things would be different. Even the force behind Zhan Rongyao wouldn't cause trouble for a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. When will they come? Lin Fei didn't have much to worry about. The ancient wasteland world was a material world. Even if they came through the temporal temple, their strength would be suppressed. The strongest they could be would not exceed the myth realm. Now that Lin Fei's physique had reached the First Order Heavenly God realm, he could unleash the power of a Saint Spirit Realm level 7 expert. Ordinary experts wouldn't be a threat to him if they didn't have a powerful saint spirit secret technique. About 100 years. Number 130 said, "There should be 3 people coming. Even if their strength is suppressed by the ancient wasteland world, they should be at the peak of the Emperor realm. At the same time, they have a saint spirit secret technique. We have to be careful." 3. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. "They really think highly of me." Number 130 didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "You can be considered as the strongest existence in the ancient wasteland world. Even the 3 great emperors aren't your match. The 3 Emperor Realm experts will at least be able to unleash the power of a Saint Spirit Realm level 6 or 7. Especially when the 3 of them work together, it's extremely terrifying." "When will the 3rd mission start?" Lin Fei changed the question. Number 130 shook his head. "I'm not sure yet. Based on past practice, you will be given 1,000 years to prepare for the 3rd mission. The 3rd mission is too difficult." 1,000 years. Lin Fei was relieved. "Oh right, how's the contact for the matter last time?" "We've contacted them. The Dark Shadow Palace is very influential. As long as you need something, they will send it to you as long as they have enough sky crystals." Number 130 smiled. "The earliest batch of items should be delivered in a month." Lin Fei was grateful for number 130's reminder. Even though he didn't know about the mysterious force behind Zhan Rong, the reminder was enough for Lin Fei to prepare. With 100 years to prepare, Lin Fei believed that his strength would increase by a large margin. Black Order Continent. The 3 great Emperor Realm experts gathered together. The eruption of Lin Fei's strength caused the 3 great Emperor Realm experts to feel great pressure. Powerful Saint Spirit secret technique. The 3 of them were wary of Lin Fei. Powerful Physique Cultivator, 3rd Order Emperor Realm Physique, and Powerful Saint Spirit secret technique. They had no idea how Huang Xiaolong managed to cultivate to such a level. "Can we contact Lin Fei now?" Emperor Qian Heng asked. Lin Fei's rise had disrupted some of their plans. They had to start all over again. "I really didn't expect that Lin Fei would rise at this time. His strength is even higher than ours. I really don't know if it's good luck or—" Emperor Ghost Flame sighed. Emperor Ancient Yen laughed. "Isn't it better for your human race to have an invincible expert? It just so happens that we can increase our strength. Who knows, we might be able to get some good stuff. This year's competition is more important than any other time. We've always been lacking experts. If we don't rope them in now, the Sacred Martial Gate might make a move." Chapter 2750. Sacred Martial Sect. A special secluded sect located in the ancient wasteland world. The people of this sect rarely appeared in the ancient wasteland world, so no one knew why the Sacred Martial Sect was established in the ancient wasteland world. The Sacred Martial Sect had existed for a long time, and no one dared to underestimate its capabilities. At the same time, Emperor Yuan Zheng arrived at his senior brother's residence. He was the senior brother of that old man. He was drinking alone, and when he saw Emperor Yuan Zheng, he waved. "You're not bad. Your strength has increased by quite a bit." Great Emperor Yuan Zheng sat down and smiled. "Senior brother, you're flattering me. My strength was only increased under your guidance. However, compared to a certain monster, I'm still far from it. The younger generation has surpassed us." "Ah." The old man laughed. "Lin Fei, that kid is really abnormal. He's the strongest person in the entire ancient wasteland. He's a 3rd Order Emperor Realm Physique Tempering Realm Cultivator, and he can even use a powerful Saint Soul secret technique. I wonder if that kid is a reincarnated expert." When Emperor Yuan Zheng heard that Tianji Hall was destroyed by Lin Fei alone, he was shocked. It was too heaven-defying. "Your daughter has a close relationship with Lin Fei. The sect has a favor to ask of you," the old man said. Emperor Yuan Zheng was shocked. The existence of the Sacred Martial Sect, coupled with its own foundation, made it a unique existence in the ancient wasteland world. Could it be that matter? Emperor Yuanzheng was stunned, and he recalled something in the sect. Yes, Lin Fei is now the strongest existence in the ancient wasteland world. He cultivates the body refining school, and he knows the powerful Holy Spirit's secret skill. He's already qualified. Even if the sacred martial sect doesn't invite him, the other three will invite Lin Fei. Emperor Peak. Lin Fei had been very relaxed recently. The first batch of powerful demonic beasts was in his hands. Number 130 had personally delivered it. For this, Lin Fei had paid a large sum of sky crystals. You get what you pay for. Lin Fei was quite satisfied. Although it was not as powerful as the Crimson Flame Giant King's life force, it wasn't too far off. Although the quality could not keep up, the quantity was replenished. Lin Fei's First Order Heavenly God Realm physique was steadily improving. Batches of demonic beast resources were also continuously sent over. Lin Fei could only refine and refine. The arrival of the three peerless monarchs interrupted Lin Fei's cultivation. The three emperors had concealed their auras. Lin Fei knew of their arrival as soon as they arrived at the expeditionary empire. Seniors, what brings you here? Standing on the Emperor Peak, Lin Fei smiled at the three of them. Congratulations, Brother Lin Fei. You are the pride of our human race. Emperor Qian Hing said enthusiastically, our ancient wasteland world finally has a powerful body-tempering expert. Great Emperor Ghostflame also said passionately, we are all old. The younger generation will have to depend on you. Great Emperor Gaian was a man of few words. With a smile on his face, Lin Fei invited them to the Emperor Peak as guests. Lin Fei's face was very big to be able to attract three emperors. In the entire ancient wasteland world, there were not many people worthy of their presence. Everyone sat down. As the human race's expert, Great Emperor Ghostflame spoke. Brother Lin Fei, you are now an expert on the same level as us. Even though you're a body-tempering cultivator, you are still a part of the ancient wasteland world. Great Emperor Ghostflame said, it has been a long time since an expert like you appeared in the ancient wasteland world. This time, the three of us came here personally to invite Brother Lin Fei to participate in the Great World War. That's right. In the past, our ancient wasteland world has always been at the bottom. This time, with Brother Lin Fei's help, we might be able to rise to the next level. Emperor Qianheng added. Lin Fei did not expect the three peerless martial monarchs to come together for such a matter. Can you talk about the Great World War? Lin Fei had never heard of this. There was no news about the ancient wasteland world at all. Perhaps this is the first time you've heard of it. Even the three of us have only participated a few times. Great Emperor Ghostflame said, the Great World War is a grand event that happens once every million years. Every time it happens, it is a test for the vast thousand domains. The rewards are exceptionally abundant, including all kinds of holy treasures and resources. Lin Fei listened quietly. When he heard that the Great World War was caused by an ancient expert from the Saint Spirit domain, Lin Fei was shocked. The big shots from the Saint Spirit domain really knew how to cause trouble. Our ancient wasteland world has already been at the bottom 9 times. Great Emperor Qian Hing smiled bitterly. If our ancient wasteland world loses again, we will completely lose the chance to participate in the Great World War. From then on, we can only be envious of others. This is also unfair to the experts of the ancient wasteland world in the future. As Lin Fei listened, he also understood the special meaning of the Great World War. This was a grand event where experts gathered in the vast thousand domains. Regarding such a grand event, Lin Fei was indeed interested. However, compared to refining all kinds of demonic beasts at home, his interest was still lacking. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to agree, but he also did not refuse. He only said that he would consider it carefully. The three supreme monarchs had expected this to happen. It was impossible for Lin Fei to agree to it right away. Before leaving, Great Emperor Ghost Flame left behind a document that introduced the various situations of the Great World War in detail, as well as the rules. This Great World War is really not simple. After Lin Fei sent them off, he flipped through the detailed information about the Great World War. The more he read, the more shocked he became. This was really a grand event. No wonder the 3 supreme experts invited me to participate in the Great World War. Lin Fei thought, I've been at the bottom 9 times. If I fail again, I will completely lose this opportunity. Wanting to get another chance is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. He continued to read. Lin Fei looked at the reward section. The first-ranked Great Thousand World will receive a secret technique of the 11th level of the Saint Spirit Realm. This is a good thing. Lin Fei was only shocked for a moment. His heaven-defying 12 layers tyrant body, every time he broke through, he would receive a secret technique of the Saint Spirit Realm. This kind of reward was really unable to attract Lin Fei's attention. Very quickly, Lin Fei was moved. Other than the group battle, Lin Fei also saw the individual reward. The first-ranked will be rewarded with the God Water of Life, a treasure left behind by the unique God Tree of Life. There was an introduction of the God Water of Life. The 3 great God Trees, God Tree of Life, God Tree of Time, and God Tree of World. Among them, the God Tree of Life is ranked first, but it has been destroyed in the long river of time. The amount of God Water of Life left behind is less than 10 portions. This was extremely precious. According to the records, the God Water of Life was a mysterious existence in the world. Even 1 portion could enhance one's physique to a terrifying degree. This was tyrannical. Chapter 2751. The Great War of the Myriad Realms occurred once every million years. A portion of divine water of life left behind by the divine tree of life was enough to move Lin Fei. It was said that 1,000,000 years ago, during the Great Thousand World War, there was an invincible expert from the Great Thousand World who obtained the divine water of life. He didn't consume it but sold it to a body-refining expert instead. That body-refining expert managed to raise his physique by several levels and stepped into the ranks of peak experts. The effects of a portion of divine water of life were unimaginable. Before Lin Fei could make up his mind, Great Emperor Yuanjing had come with the Sacred Martial Gates message. It's the 10,000 Realms War again. Seems like I'm really popular. After hearing the Great Emperor Yuanjing's intention, Lin Fei smiled. Emperor Yuanjing was stunned, but immediately understood that someone was looking for Lin Fei. In the entire ancient wasteland world, other than those 3, there was no one else. They are also tempted. Great Emperor Yuanjing said with a smile, "Do you want to hear about our sacred martial gate?" This time, Great Emperor Yuanjing was hoping to rope in Lin Fei. The sacred martial gate also cared a lot about such a powerful body cultivator who possessed a powerful Holy Spirit secret technique. Great Emperor Yuanjing had a good relationship with Lin Fei, so he became the middleman. "Tell me about it." Great Emperor Yuanjing said with full sincerity, "Our sacred martial sect also wishes to invite you to participate in the group battle in the Great War of the 10,000 Realms. In order to express our sincerity, the sacred martial sect will take out a position as a consecrated elder of the sacred martial sect and give you 1,000,000 contribution points." The origin of the sacred martial gate was very mysterious. Lin Fei could tell that Emperor Yuanjing's voice was trembling. "What's the position of revered elder in the sacred martial gate? And 1,000,000 contribution points?" Lin Fei asked curiously. Consecrated elders are special existences in the sacred martial sect. They enjoy all kinds of benefits brought by the sacred martial sect, and there are no mandatory requirements. Only when there is an important matter, they can only help once. Contribution points are used by the sacred martial sect to exchange for all kinds of things. Ordinary disciples can only get a few thousand contribution points at once, and 1,000,000 contribution points. The sect hasn't given out a reward for a long time. You are the first in hundreds of thousands of years. Great Emperor Yuanzheng said enviously. As a disciple of the sacred martial sect, Great Emperor Yuanzheng was very clear about the significance of contribution points, especially 1 million contribution points, which could be used to obtain many important resources from the sacred martial sect. What a grand gesture! Lin Fei said with a smile. This is what you'll get if you join the 10,000 Realm War. As for the tournament, if you make an important contribution, the sacred martial sect will reward you with a large amount of contribution points. Great Emperor Yuanjing said. Lin Fei really did not expect that after he destroyed Tianji Hall, he would actually become popular. The 3 supreme emperors and the mysterious sacred martial gate had come knocking on his door. This 10,000 realm war is very important to them. Lin Fei sat in the courtyard, thinking while drinking wine. Maybe my third mission might be related to the 10,000 realm war. The Dark Shadow Palace needs disciples with weight, and the 10,000 realm war is the best opportunity to test them. Lin Fei flipped through the information again. This was especially true for the individual battles and team battles, which he had watched many times. I must participate in the 10,000 realm war. Now it seems that the sacred martial sect is more interested in me, a position of an elder and 1 million contribution points. Lin Fei thought to himself, in the ancient wasteland world, there are only a few experts who walk the path of body refinement. Great Emperor Gu Yan is one, and the rest is me, 1 million contribution points. Lin Fei decided to drag it out for a while. The benefits were not to the extent that they could not bear it. Any team, with a body refinement expert joining, their strength would multiply, and their importance would be highlighted. Therefore, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. In the group battle, whoever offered the highest contribution points, Lin Fei would help. From the arrival of the 3 supreme emperors and the sacred martial gate, it could be seen that the 2 sides were not on the same side, so Lin Fei was not worried that they would join forces. Time passed day by day. Lin Fei spent almost all his time on the Emperor's Peak. Other than cultivation, there was more cultivation. Lin Fei thought about it for 5 years. For both sides, 5 years was really nothing. The 3 supreme emperors began to panic. Especially when they knew that Great Emperor Yuanzheng of the Sacred Martial Sect had visited Lin Fei, they immediately realized that the Sacred Martial Sect also wanted to rope in Lin Fei. With such a body refinement expert joining the group battle, the benefits were obvious, and the overall strength of the group would be greatly improved. I don't think our persuasion last time was very good. The Sacred Martial Sect has always been rich, and they might have promised all kinds of benefits. Great Emperor Ghost Flame said with a frown. Why don't we go there again? Whatever the Sacred Martial Sect can offer, we can also offer. In the group battle, we need a body refinement expert like Lin Fei. Great Emperor Thousand Hengs said straightforwardly. Great Emperor Ancient Yen was expressionless. Although the 3 of us have a lot of things, the Sacred Martial Sect has the support of others. Do you think we can rope in Lin Fei? The hearts of the 3 sank. Others might not know the background of the Sacred Martial Sect, but they did. Although that person's reputation was unlimited, he was still someone's disciple, and they could not afford to offend him. Forget it, forget it. Great Emperor Thousand Hengs shook his head. Great Emperor Ghost Flame's expression changed. I'm really not willing to give it to the Sacred Martial Sect. They want to invite Lin Fei over, so we have to bleed again. Great Emperor Ghost Flame came to the Emperor's Peak again. Compared to last time, Great Emperor Ghost Flame was more straightforward, and took out some benefit. Compared to the Sacred Martial Sect's benefits, Great Emperor Ghost Flame's side was much more generous. He looked very pained, and hoped that Lin Fei could join them in the group battle. Are they really going to bleed? Lin Fei frowned. He really did not believe Great Emperor Ghost Flame's words. They added some benefits, no matter if it's real or fake. It will be a big stimulation for the Sacred Martial Sect. I can be the fisherman. Lin Fei quickly thought it through. No matter which side, whoever offered the highest price, he would go to that side. The sacred martial sect was very well informed. Great Emperor Yuanjing came to visit again. Consecrated Elder, 1,500,000 contribution points. This is the limit of the sacred martial sect. Great Emperor Yuanjing said, cursing Great Emperor Ghost Flame and the others in his heart. They were purposely provoking the sacred martial sect. Lin Fei had become very important in the eyes of the sacred martial sect. At such a young age, with such a high realm, which genius could do it? No one could. And this was Lin Fei's advantage. Consecrated Elder, 2 million contribution points, and I will go to the sacred martial sect. This is my lowest request. Lin Fei said after a moment of silence. Great Emperor Yuanjing wanted to say impossible. 2 million contribution points was too high. In the end, he held back. Today, Lin Fei's position was different from his. He was one of the top experts in the ancient wasteland world, and even the 3 most powerful great emperors were polite to him. Even though Lin Fei had offended the power behind Tianji Hall, as long as Lin Fei was there, that was still a top expert and a very threatening one at that. I will help you pass the message to the sect. As for whether they will agree, I can't guarantee. Great Emperor Yuanjing said as he left. Chapter 2752. P.S. I was working on the outline yesterday and will update it later. Ancient wasteland world, in the rolling mountains. On a very inconspicuous cliff, there was a very well-hidden space-time point. The rumored mysterious sect, the sacred martial sect, was in this space-time point. Great Emperor Yuanjing returned to the sect. You must have suffered a loss. The sacred martial sect was a world of its own. The entire world was smaller than the ancient wasteland world, only 20% of its size. Emperor Yuanjing had just landed by a lake when his senior brother's voice rang in his ears. Great Emperor Yuanjing smiled bitterly. Lin Fei is very determined. He even told me that he will only help us in the group battle if we give him 2 million contribution points. 2 million, he's quite ambitious. The disheveled old man nodded. I'll talk to sect leader about this. He's worth the price. Great Emperor Yuanjing sighed. 2 million contribution points. A direct disciple of the sacred martial sect would only get 10,000 contribution points for a mission, and it required good luck, especially one's own strength. The importance of 2 million contribution points was obvious. Sect leader senior brother. The disheveled old man was the 5th senior brother in the sacred martial sect. The previous sect leader had a total of 7 disciples, and the disheveled old man was the 5th senior brother. Great Emperor Yuanjing had coincidentally become the 8th junior brother of the sacred martial sect. In the palace of the sacred martial sect. In the Black Palace, there was a young man with a youthful face. He had his hands behind his back as he looked at the statue not far away, not moving at all. What do you mean? The 5th senior brother wasn't afraid of anyone except the sect leader. Among all the senior brothers, the head senior brother's talent was the best. The other junior brothers were no match for him. Everything that the 5th senior brother had learned was also taught by the head senior brother. He had always respected this senior brother. He wants 2 million contribution points. What a big appetite. The young man laughed. He's in the ancient wasteland realm, and his physique is in the top 3. 2 million contribution points is worth it. Get someone to tell Lin Fei that I agree to his conditions. 2 million contribution points was a huge number. Senior brother sect leader, wouldn't 2 million contribution points be too much? 5th senior brother frowned and said, actually, I think 1.5 million contribution points is enough. 2 million contribution points? That depends on who I'm giving it to. The young sect leader laughed. Lin Fei is a body cultivator, and I'm afraid he has already reached the 3rd Order Emperor realm. Other than the Black Order Continent's ancient Yen Emperor, no one can defeat Lin Fei. In the Great War of 10,000 Realms, if we have a body cultivator in the front, our sacred martial sect will have a much easier time. I'll listen to Senior Brother Sect Leader. I would like to meet this Lin Fei, the future #1 physique practitioner in the ancient wasteland world. 5th Senior Brother Chen Yi and Great Emperor Yuan Jing came to visit again. Our sect leader Senior Brother agrees to your conditions. Chen Yi went straight to the point when he saw Lin Fei. Nice. Lin Fei laughed. 2 million contribution points, I guarantee that you won't lose anything. If your sacred martial sect has any objections, you can try it yourself. Chen Yi appeared to be drunk. He kept observing Lin Fei. Lin Fei maintained a confident smile on his face. This was definitely a sign of strength. Sect leader Senior Brother wants to invite Lin Fei to the sacred martial sect as a guest. Lin Fei readily agreed. No problem. Actually, I'm also very interested in your sacred martial sect, but I don't know where it is. After agreeing to the sacred martial sect, Lin Fei sent a message to the 3 great emperors, expressing that he couldn't participate in the Great War of 10,000 Realms and hoped for their understanding. 2 million contribution points could be exchanged for all kinds of rare treasures that Lin Fei wanted. Among them were rare treasures that could increase one's life energy. These rare treasures could only be obtained by the top sections. To obtain them, one had to use contribution points. 2 million contribution points was definitely a huge number. Lin Fei rejected. The 3 great emperors communicated with each other. Needless to say, they knew the reason. We've failed. Lin Fei should have been invited by the sacred martial sect. The sacred martial sect is really generous. More than 1 million contribution points, maybe even 2 million contribution points. They couldn't invite Lin Fei. Although the 3 great emperors felt that it was a pity, they could only say that the sacred martial sect was lucky. They could only choose someone else. In the Great Thousand World, experts were as numerous as the clouds, and body cultivators weren't few. Without Lin Fei, it didn't mean that they couldn't do anything. As long as they were willing to pay the price, it was easy to find a body cultivator with a powerful body. 5th Senior Brother Chen Yi accompanied Lin Fei to a mountain range. Our sacred martial sect is here. Chen Yi came to the top of a cliff and gestured for them to enter. Your sect is really well hidden. Lin Fei looked around casually. Not to mention anything else, just the powerful ancient beasts outside can prevent people from reaching here. Amazing. That's just to scare ordinary people. Chen Yi laughed. That's nothing. I'm actually more and more interested in the sacred martial sect. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and walked toward the void in front of him. Chen Yi didn't say anything. Although he knew about the sacred martial sect's spatial node, it wasn't easy to find a spatial node in a spatial node. He also wanted to see how powerful Lin Fei was. Lin Fei also knew that Chen Yi was testing him. Maybe Chen Yi didn't do it on purpose, but at least the sacred martial sect had the intention to test him. Voila! Lin Fei stretched out his hand and tore. A bright light flashed, and he arrived at an unworldly space. The whole space was filled with white clouds and palaces, one after another, surrounded by clouds and mist. One could vaguely see a corner of the magnificent palace. This method is amazing. Chen Yi, who came in a step later, was very surprised. It wasn't easy to find the spatial node so accurately. It wasn't that Chen Yi hadn't brought people here before, and there were some geniuses among them. But none of them could find the spatial node as fast as Lin Fei. Not ordinary. Let me show you around the sacred martial sect. Chen Yi offered to show Lin Fei around the sacred martial sect. The sacred martial sect was huge. There were pavilions, terraces, and waterside pavilions everywhere, overflowing with vitality. Chen Yi introduced the sacred martial sect's past while walking. When they arrived at the main palace, there was a huge statue behind the main palace. It was a giant holding a saber, wearing black armor. Wherever the saber pointed, it would break the sky. Chen Yi showed respect. This giant is the founder of the sacred martial sect, the first sect leader. When the sacred martial sect was established, the ancient wasteland world was in chaos. Sect leader's senior brother defeated countless experts in the ancient wasteland world, and even participated in the invasion of different dimensions. He made great achievements. Lin Fei looked at the giant statue and felt a dangerous aura of death. Chapter 2753. Lin Fei looked at the huge sculpture in shock. Even without the reminder from the little devil, Lin Fei could feel the dangerous death aura within the sculpture. With this sculpture, it will be a killing move at the crucial moment. No matter who comes, they will definitely die in front of this killing move. The founder of the sacred martial sect has really put in a lot of effort. Lin Fei had always felt that the sacred martial sect was quite capable and had the intention of hiding from the world. Now, the more he looked at it, the more he felt it was the case. Chen Yi did not know what Lin Fei was thinking. After introducing the origin of the sculpture, he entered the main palace. The main palace was still very quiet. Compared to the previous time, there were a few more middle-aged men in the main palace. They stood in order, and at the highest position, there was a white-robed teenager. Sect leader's senior brother, Lin Fei, is here, Chen Yi said after entering. Lin Fei saw a few powerful disciples of the sacred martial sect. These should be the 7 senior brothers. The white-robed teenager should be the sect leader's senior brother. His aura is incomparably dense, not any weaker than the 3 great emperors. Lin Fei began observing. As Lin Fei was observing, the 7 were also observing Lin Fei. Even though Lin Fei was very famous, and was even said to be the #1 expert in the ancient wasteland world, in the eyes of the 7 experts of the sacred martial sect, he was still lacking. One had to mention that Lin Fei's life aura was incomparably dense, completely above them. Lin Fei, nice to meet you. I am the sacred martial sect leader, Yingshan Tianshui. The white-robed youth laughed. They are my 6 junior apprentice brothers. Chen Yi, you should know them. They are, Yingshan Tianshui introduced them passionately. The 5 junior brothers of the sacred martial sect nodded indifferently. They were not too passionate or too cold, maintaining a certain boundary. Lin Fei was not angry. The sacred martial sect had existed in the ancient wasteland world for a very long time. The most outstanding experts of the sacred martial sect should be these 7. It was normal for them to have some resistance towards a new rising expert like him. After Yingshan Tianshui finished his introduction, he gestured for Lin Fei to take a seat. Immediately, a servant brought over tea and fruits. The 10,000 Realm War is a grand occasion. It's divided into individual competition and group competition. Each time, experts would gather. Especially the group competition, it's extremely intense. Yingshan Tianshui said, every single team competition is a life-and-death battle. If you win, the other party dies. If you lose, the entire team will be wiped out. Lin Fei listened quietly. Every single team competition is of great significance. Every time you win, you will get a certain amount of points. When your points reach a certain level, you can exchange for rare treasures left behind in the Myriad Realms Palace, or even Apex Absolute Arts. Yingshan Tianshui was very satisfied with Lin Fei's performance. Our sacred martial sect has prepared 2 million contribution points for you. The position of consecrated elder is the same too. As long as the order is passed down, you will be the consecrated elder of the sacred martial sect. Unless the sacred martial sect is in real danger, you will have to act. 5th disciple should have mentioned these to you before, right? Lin Fei nodded. Yingshan sect leader, I know all these. I just want to say that 2 million contribution points is a good deal for you. In the group competition, you will definitely not be disappointed. Yingshan Tianshui laughed. You are just like what the information says. You are filled with confidence in everything. My 2nd disciple brother, I have long heard of your great name and wish to spar with you. I wonder if brother Lin Fei is interested. The second disciple brother of the sacred martial sect was a middle-aged man filled with scholarly aura. There was a stubbornness deep in his bones, and that was a kind of thinking that affected the other party. Lin Fei was not surprised by Yingshan Tianshui's words at all. 2 million contribution points was not that easy to get. This was the final step. Once he passed the test, he would get the 2 million contribution points. Sure. The second disciple brother was called Mu Ibai. He was very cultured. He had been playing with a fan painted with mountains and rivers in his hand. The fan would emit the aura of mountains and rivers from time to time. Let's go outside. The group moved outside the main palace. The other senior brothers of the sacred martial sect were also looking forward to this battle. They were full of confidence in their second senior brother. After all, he was a true expert. Although he rarely fought in the ancient wasteland world, in the vast thousand world, his reputation was not small. Sir Lin Fei, you are a junior. You should make the first move. Mu Ibai had arrogance deep in his bones. I don't want you to be unable to handle me when the time comes. I've heard that your star-plucking moon is very formidable. Would you like to experience it? As you wish. Lin Fei laughed. Amidst the conversation, he made his move. His arm expanded. Following that, the star-plucking moon and sun and moon appeared, grabbing at Mu Ibai. Since they wanted to test him, Lin Fei used the famous star-plucking moon secret technique. As for the other secret technique, he temporarily did not plan to use it. The moment the star-plucking moon was used, it covered the sky. Yingshan Tianshui had been looking forward to Lin Fei's performance. His eyes brightened the moment he saw this Saint Soul-level secret technique. Formidable. Truly formidable. This is definitely a body cultivator's secret technique. Using the fleshy body as the foundation, it imitates the profound mystery of Space Seal. To break through this secret technique, unless one has a powerful weapon, it will be very hard to break through. Yingshan Tianshui's vision was extremely sharp. He was extremely shocked in his heart. This Saint Soul secret technique completely used the fleshy body as the foundation. This was the first time he saw it. At the same time, this secret technique was extremely powerful, reaching the 7th level of the Saint Soul level. The moment this secret technique was used, Yingshan Tianshui was astonished. Such a powerful Saint Soul secret technique could only be found in that place. The moment the star-plucking moon was used, Great Emperor Mu Ibai felt an immense pressure. The surrounding space was sealed, and he could only resist against this Saint Soul level secret technique. The power of a 7th level Saint Soul level secret technique was terrifying. Great Emperor Mu Ibai understood the frightening power of a body cultivator. He opened the folding fan in his hand. At that moment, a world of mountains and rivers appeared. The mountains and rivers appeared. A chain of mountains and rivers appeared, blocking in front of Lin Fei's huge hand, preventing the star-plucking moon and stars from descending. Second Senior Brothers Mountain River World. I wonder if Second Senior Brothers Mountain River World or Lin Fei's star-plucking moon is stronger. Both of them are Saint Soul Level 7 secret techniques. Lin Fei trembled slightly. Saint Soul Level 7 secret technique. This was the first time he saw a secret technique of this level. The sacred martial sect indeed has a deep foundation. The second senior brother of the sacred martial sect has grasped such a secret technique. Doesn't that mean that Yingshan Tianshui has grasped at least 80% Saint Soul level secret techniques, or even a Saint Soul level 9 secret technique? Lin Fei was inwardly startled. This great Emperor Mu Ibai of the sacred martial sect was still very strong. The attacks of the sacred martial sect's 7th level secret technique could really withstand most of the experts. Hong Long Long. The huge hand pressed down. Chapter 2754. Yingshan Tianshui and the others were watching. In their opinion, 2 million contribution points were completely worth it. Lin Fei's Saint Soul Level 7 secret technique, especially when used by a body cultivator, had extraordinary power. The tyrannical power tore the mountain and river world apart. Great Emperor Mu Ibai had experienced hundreds of battles, and could feel the power of this saint's soul secret technique. Powerful. It was ridiculously powerful. All right, that's enough, Yingshan Tianshui said with a smile. He lightly slapped out with one hand, intersecting between the two secret techniques. With that, the battle between the two was interrupted. So powerful! Lin Fei was slightly startled. This Yingshan Tianshui was much more powerful than he imagined. After a simple test, when the few experts from the sacred martial sect looked at Lin Fei again, their attitude had also changed by 365 degrees. People like them would only submit to those with strength. The moment Lin Fei made his move, the Saint's Soul Level 7 secret technique was enough to convince them. There were many body cultivators, but those who could compete with Lin Fei could be counted with one's fingers. Such a powerful Saint's Soul Level secret technique would not be circulated outside. No matter how Lin Fei learned it, it was his ability. 2 million contribution points. What do you want? I'll arrange for someone to prepare it for you. Yingshan Tianshui was completely relieved. 2 million contribution points could bring a powerful body cultivator like Lin Fei over. In the group battle, the sacred martial sect would not be at a disadvantage. I want some rare treasures that can strengthen my fleshy body. If there isn't any, then prepare some powerful desolate beasts. Ancient beasts, I don't mind even if it's an ancient desolate beast, as long as it's a life form with a powerful life force. Lin Fei was not afraid of what others were thinking. In the Great Thousand Worlds there were all sorts of cultivation methods. Using powerful life forms to cultivate was not something that did not exist. Yingshan Tianshui was not surprised at all. We do have some rare treasures here. I'll ask fifth junior brother to accompany you. He'll help you prepare it. If there aren't any rare treasures, then our sacred martial sect will contact the outside world to give you the life forms you mentioned. Welcome to the Great War of 10,000 Realms. With your help, our sacred martial sect should be able to obtain a good ranking. Chen Yi was all smiles. That second senior brother of his was not someone that just anyone could fight against. It was rare for Lin Fei to suppress second senior brother. I'll help you ask around and see if there are any rare treasures that can help you improve your physical body. Chen Yi was serious about this matter. The resources of the sacred martial sect had somewhat exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. There were many rare treasures, many of which could enhance one's physical body. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to make the exchange. It was fine as long as he could improve it a little. With 2 million contribution points, Lin Fei exchanged them for a total of 900,000 materials. The remaining 1 million contribution points were all exchanged for life forms. Such a straightforward method was beyond Chen Yi's imagination. How luxurious! Spending 2 million contribution points in one go, not many in the sacred martial sect were willing to do that. After seeing off Lin Fei, Chen Yi returned to the main palace. The other senior brothers were all there. Sect leader senior brother, you are very knowledgeable. Do you know what kind of physique cultivation technique Lin Fei used? He can actually perfectly exert his physical strength. No wonder the experts in Tianji Hall couldn't withstand this secret technique attack. Mu Ibai asked curiously. My mountain river realm is famous for its strong defense. Facing his sacred spirit secret technique, it was still a little difficult. In the ancient wasteland realm, there were not many opponents that Mu Ibai could take seriously. But this time, Lin Fei's appearance was considered one in his eyes. With a powerful sacred spirit secret technique, it was enough to look down on the entire ancient wasteland realm. It could even have a certain amount of influence in the Great Thousand Domains. Yingshan Tianshui shook his head. This time, you have stumped senior brother. I have not heard of the cultivation technique that Lin Fei cultivates, and this is also senior brother's first time seeing it. His physical body's blood and chi is as vast as the ocean, boundless and boundless. It is even stronger than that Emperor Gu Yen. Senior brother suspects that his physical body's cultivation has already reached half a step into the first-order heavenly god realm. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Senior brother, doesn't that mean that we've gained a huge advantage? Chen Yi exclaimed in joy. There was a huge gap between an emperor's physique and a heavenly god's physique. If it was an emperor's physique, they could still break through its defenses after a few attacks. However, it was a first-order heavenly god realm physique. They were powerless against it. The heavenly god physique was immune to attacks. No matter how they attacked the heavenly god physique, it would be able to withstand it. They believed in their sect leader's words. The sacred martial sect's strongest expert's eyesight was not something they could compare to. When Lin Fei returned to the Emperor Peak, the first thing he did was to refine the 900,000 contribution points worth of materials. It was difficult to improve a first-order heavenly god realm's physique, and the efficiency was much slower. There was still a definite improvement. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with this point. After refining the 900,000 contribution points worth of materials, the Dark Shadow Palace's living beings were also sent over. Other than cultivating, Lin Fei was still cultivating. Every day his physique was improving. This efficiency was something no one else could compare to. Lin Fei finally came out of his cultivation when the 130th disciple arrived. Seeing Lin Fei again, Number 130 immediately felt an immense pressure. This was an invincible power that came from Lin Fei's physical body. Number 130 felt like he was a small boat that could be swallowed up at any moment. He subconsciously trembled. "You're getting stronger and stronger." Apart from feeling shocked, there was also excitement in his heart. The stronger Lin Fei was, the better it would be. It's said that the Dark Shadow Palace's third task is extremely difficult, a real 9 out of 10 chance of survival. If I don't improve my strength, I'll really be finished. Lin Fei chuckled. The Dark Shadow Palace's third task is out. Number 130 took out a document. Your third task is to enter the top 2 in the 10,000 Worlds Wars individual competition. Regarding this task, Lin Fei had already expected it. It just so happened that the Dark Shadow Palace's task happened to be related to the Great War. The difficulty of such a task was quite high. Lin Fei had heard that many geniuses would participate in the Great Thousand World War. Even some supreme experts from the Saint Spirit world would secretly enter the Great Thousand World to participate in the Great Thousand World War to temper themselves. No matter which realm, the individual battles of the 10,000 Realm War would be extremely intense. Similar to the team competition, defeating an opponent earned points that could be exchanged for powerful Saint Spirit secret art. Among them, there were secret arts no weaker than the Saint Spirit 10th layer. Any genius who obtained it would be a top existence among the younger generation. Chapter 2755. It's really not easy to enter the top 20 in the individual competition. Lin Fei inwardly heaved a sigh of relief, a serious expression on his face. With a first-order heavenly god realm physique, every cell in his body was extremely powerful. In the individual competition, unless someone mastered a Saint Spirit 9th stage killing technique or above, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to sense danger. "I'll help you get the life forms you need." Number 130 took this matter very seriously. "Thank you." Before the Great War, Lin Fei had tried his best to improve his physique. If he could help Proud Heaven advance to the 5th stage, it would be safer. Lin Fei was well aware that it was extremely difficult to advance from the 4th stage to the 5th stage, unless he had some kind of rare treasure. Even with Lin Fei's wealth, he couldn't afford such a thing. It wasn't easy to obtain such a thing. Lin Fei could only settle for the next best thing. After number 130 left, Lin Fei arrived at the Aquamoon Paradise to cultivate. "Your luck is really good, to actually run into the Great War of the Myriad Worlds." Inside the Aquamoon Paradise, Long Yu was a little envious of his sixth junior brother's luck. The Great War that occurs once every million years can be considered a platform for geniuses to compete against each other. Inside the Myriad Worlds Palace, there are Saint Spirit's secret techniques left behind that move all experts. In the past, several of your senior brothers went to participate. Long Yu sighed. This means that some of the Saint Spirit World's geniuses will also be coming. Lin Fei wasn't that worried about the Great Thousand Worlds experts, but he was more concerned about the Saint Spirit World's geniuses. Especially after witnessing Emperor Mu Ibai's strength in the Saint Martial Gate, he could probably enter the top 10 in the ancient wasteland world. Your current physique is no weaker than a first-order heavenly god realm, unless you run into a cultivator who has mastered a 9th-level Saint Soul secret art. The average cultivator won't be able to break through your defense. Moreover, your Saint Soul secret arts are all based on brute force. No one can withstand your attacks. Long Yu analyzed. The Dark Shadow Palace's mission is to enter the top 20. It's not too difficult, and there's still a chance. If it's the top 10, you'll only have a chance if your cultivation technique improves by another level. Long Yu did not ask about the origins of his junior brother's cultivation technique. This was definitely a cultivation technique that surpassed the Emperor rank. A heavenly god tier body transformation skill. It's a pity that I can't get my hands on the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Lin Fei had always coveted that item. Long Yu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You don't have to think about that thing, at least not in the near future. In the following time, Lin Fei seemed to be cultivating in seclusion on Emperor Peak, but in fact, he was cultivating in the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven. Every time he refined a life form, he would spar with senior brother Long Yu. Even though Lin Fei's body was strong, he was still a far cry from senior brother Long Yu. In the beginning, Lin Fei was at a disadvantage. Senior brother Long Yu's strength was suppressed to peak Great Emperor state, and his use of Emperor intent was perfect. As he continuously plundered life essence, Lin Fei's resistance kept increasing. Now, senior brother Long Yu's suppressed strength was no longer a threat to Lin Fei. He was very durable. Instead, senior brother Long Yu didn't dare to fight in close combat. Body transformation style experts are indeed terrifying. Your body is perfect, and you can transform your strength as you wish. Even Great Emperor experts can't last more than a few rounds of attacks when you use the first 3 levels of the Saint Spirit secret technique. Long Yu had witnessed Lin Fei's growth. Long Yu had never seen such a tyrannical and terrifying cultivation method before. If it wasn't for the Water Moon Spirit Pearl, junior brother Lin Fei's body would have improved even faster. Hee hee. Lin Fei chuckled. It's a pity that I still can't pass the path to heaven. Looking at the path to heaven in the sky, Lin Fei smiled bitterly. During cultivation, Lin Fei tried countless times, but he was forced out every time. Unless proud heaven reached the 5th level, he really couldn't go up. This was just a guess. Sometimes, he felt that proud heaven's 5th level wasn't too safe. Time passed in a flash. What? Lin Fei, who was cultivating in the Water Moon Cave, was swept by a mysterious force. He was sent outside and bumped into senior brother Long Yu. Did you feel it? Senior brother Long Yu was very calm. That is? Lin Fei asked curiously. He only knew that the force was invincible. In front of this power, Lin Fei couldn't struggle at all. Invincible, truly invincible. The Myriad World Palace is here. Long Yu said, back then, senior brother was the same as you. That was an invincible power. That person had once become a peak expert. In order to break through the final step, he left this Myriad World Palace behind and headed to the depths of the universe to search for opportunities. The Myriad World Palace that he left behind is naturally not ordinary. With Lin Fei's current strength, he couldn't see through the ancient wasteland world to see the situation in the previous world. However, he could feel the aura left behind by the Myriad World Palace. In the individual competition, if you meet some geniuses from the Saint Spirit world, it's best to give up if you're not confident. As for those older experts, their foundations aren't bad. They might even have peak-level Emperor treasures and some heavenly god weapons. Lin Fei nodded. He didn't think so. With such an intense competition, it was the best opportunity for him to improve his strength. Even if he was targeted, Ao Tian would probably be at the 5th or 6th level by then. At the same time, in the void of the vast thousand world, a huge golden palace appeared without any warning, followed by an invisible wave of energy that swept across the vast thousand domains. At this moment, no matter who was in seclusion, those who were still cultivating were all alarmed. One by one, they appeared and looked at the golden palace in the vast thousand world. The Myriad World Palace has appeared. It's time for the Myriad World War again. Everyone couldn't stay calm anymore. In a place filled with scarlet flames, a giant sat cross-legged in the flames. One could vaguely see the purple bones in his body flickering. As the force rippled, the giant opened his eyes. The Myriad World Palace has appeared. The giant took a step out of the scarlet flames. With a loud rumble, he arrived outside. It was a floating flame continent. I'm here. The giant took a step out. The flame continent behind him rumbled and split into pieces. In the black swamp, countless powerful species occupied it. Die. With a loud shout, a sword light suddenly appeared in the swamp. A sword pierced through a black object in the depths of the swamp. Swamp Devil King, you shouldn't have thought of sneaking up on me. After struggling, the black object turned into a puff of smoke and disappeared. In the black fog, a white-robed young man walked out with a sword case on his back. A Jinguang came back and landed in the sword case. The Myriad World Palace. The white-robed young man stopped. His deep gaze pierced through the sky and landed on the vast thousand world. One by one, the geniuses and experts came out of seclusion. They looked at the golden Myriad World Palace in the vast thousand world.